We're back here in the studio, that is. And man, oh man, I still have a lot of catching up to do after everything from last night. And with what's going on right now, I don't think. Oh, yeah, and I actually discovered something that could really change our streams, and we'll try it out. Yeah, we'll give it a try. We'll probably do a special all day broadcast of catching up. Well, we'll get started in just a few minutes. All right. All set with that. Now we're going to get to the incredible catch-up game I've still got going on here. Look at this. Look at this catch-up game I still got to play here. Well, we will keep that going in just a minute, and I need to make some changes here. But I promise you, we're gonna do that a little later on. Okay, we'll get to that. So anyway, before we get to that, we got a couple of things here. First thing, the Wordle for today, and then I'll start playing that catch-up game again. So we'll probably try to be on all day today. We'll try to go all day, of catching up and whatnot. So it has to be stamped. And that's today's word. All right. Now, one more thing here is if you're watching the Weather Scan Network right now, you may be wondering why aren't we doing, why are we not doing the simulcast on there? Well, I will be more than happy to show you. Let me get that. And then just open it up here. So, yeah. We're trying something new with the Weather Scan Network. I call this severe weather mode. It's as simple as it is. So let me go to theater mode so I can show. It's not going to be the best experience, but oh well, good enough. So on the top here, I have, of course, the title text, and this is the time graphic that I copied over from the main feed. And then here's the log of my station, and it is also being simulcasted too. So I have my radio station playing. I tried to do it off the VLC video source, but each time the station closed, it wouldn't automatically reconnect directly from OBS, so I'm using the old-fashioned method of doing desktop. And I also did see that Microsoft pushed out a build for 23H2 Insider, so I'm thinking they might finally be done with 23H2 of Windows 11. I know they're still working on updates, and so maybe they just don't want to do it this week. But because now pretty much all the major features, they're now working on them on 24H2. So pretty much now that left me no choice but to update. But yeah, then of course I got the weather-wise map here. And you can see everything that's active. And then here, this is the Storm Prediction Center Day 1 to 3 Outlook. Yeah, I haven't updated these yet, but I'm going to do that. And then IEM over here. And then of course I have the OBS weather alert server thing. Speaking of which, why have I not started it on here yet? There we go. So of course it behaves just like here. Let me pull this up so let's give it a bit for it to show up. That should be the right one. Oh, there it is. There they are. Yeah. So just like that, really. So yeah, I got that idea earlier in the week. Okay. So let's continue now. I'm gonna turn the mouse off so I can only control it from the. I don't know why DDQ has always been aborting alerts. Or could it be just me? But I don't know. So you're gonna see the live progress of this catch-up game here. And there we go. All right. So while I continue this catch-up game, oh man, I gotta tell you, you were not watching our live streams this week at the Lawn of Oaks. It has been a blast. It was a. I had a great time. Uh, Keeping company. Let me tell you that. So if you want to know the full story, or you haven't even bothered watching our little streams while we were there, I'll go ahead and explain them now. So, beginning with the Saturday we came last week, we had a few other people over for lunch. We had Phil's Pizza. It was delicious. I enjoyed it, of course. And then, some way, somehow, we ended up getting into other snacks too. And if I remember what order it was, we went into Kit Kat bars. Then we went into that bag of Chex Mix, which was actually it was actually in a size that I had never seen before, tailgate size. The next one here. Probably should stay with its original thing. All right. So yeah, that was Saturday, and then um, I think we did our game stream that night. Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, I believe we did. So I did talk about the whole story then. And then Sunday we didn't really have too much, but that was when we moved the clocks forward. Yeah, when we moved the clocks forward an hour. So there were some changes to the weekly tests, which we are actually going to do here live with you all when we finish the catch-up game. And as promised, I did do the Street View video the day before last week, so that's all set and done. So now all I just need to do is I did the county requests then as well. I still got to do the county requests today, and that's also part of our lineup. And let me tell you, it is huge. It is absolutely huge. And we'll get again. That's going to be our other task we're going to get to today. And when I actually got home last night, and as I was getting the Weather Scan Network set up, I actually discovered that they had actually rolled out a new feature. It's called breaks. Yeah, they call it breaks. So I can start a break directly from the studio, and they can start a break directly with either one of their default videos or a custom video of mine. And that's actually what we're going to do later as well. We're going to do a custom video for the new break card and whatnot. So yeah, there's a lot of things we still got to get done here. Slowly but surely working my way there. And then there were a ton of leftover slices of pizza for me. There were a ton of leftover pizza slices as well. So I had those. I had those. Let's see, for lunch and dinner throughout, and then yeah, then she made me macaroni on Sunday. We had that for lunch, and then now of course we had then there were some leftover pizza slices, so I finished up those over the next couple of days. And last Sunday was the premiere of the return of AFV after so long. Then came the premiere of American Idol and the premiere of season 8 of the $100,000 Pyramid with Michael Strahan. However, that's at 9 o'clock, and that is when we normally do Ticket to Ride and all that. So, and speaking of Ticket to Ride, depending on how caught up I get by 9 o'clock, we may be able to do Ticket to Ride tonight. However, I was thinking in future weeks, we can push Ticket to Ride back a bit or maybe shorten it down to accommodate for my popcorn break. Yeah, we could do that. Of everything, yeah. So, that's how Sunday went. Of course, got the usual other tests, and of course, watched Definition After Dark last week. And I did actually get around to uploading the other episodes of Are You Smarter Than Fifth Grader? All 105 of them. So they're all set to go. Well, actually, I had to split them because my laptop crashed on me twice during that upload procedure. But I did end up getting. Oh, I don't think I put Do Not Disturb on. Let me clear this and activate Do Not Disturb. Okay, there we go. Let's try again. There we go. Now it shouldn't be a disruption. Alright, so where was I? Sunday, yes. Got the usual automated tests that would normally happen, and so I got the usual stuff, and then, as I said, I got almost all the episodes of 5th Grader uploaded. I actually finished the rest the following Monday night, right after we wrapped up our Minecraft show. So, yeah, Monday was actually the first of our outing days. Went to the bank to for her thing, and then and then we were given the opportunity to check out what the vault at the bank usually has. And then after that, we did our groceries. So, so let's see. I said Monday we went to the bank, did groceries, and then we took out Burger King for lunch. And I wanted the um, the Burger King melts that were a limited time thing. The Burbank location had ran out of them, so we went to the second closest Burger King, the one off of 95th Street near the Advocate Hospital. I checked the website beforehand, and I actually found out that they still had them. There were still some left. So we went over there and I took advantage of it while I still could, and it was delicious, of course. So I had that, and then the fries and the mozzarella sticks that came with it. And then, of course, our Minecraft show on Monday nights. And then we go to Tuesday. It was another one of our stay-at-home days. We had, let's see, for lunch I had chicken strips for lunch. Of course, we did Roblox that night. But this week, beginning this week, it's going to be on Thursdays now, 4 p.m. And we'll try to go till 11 o'clock. So that's what we'll try to do. So let's see. And of course, on that Tuesday night, I did watch the double elimination episode of Deal or No Deal Island. I'm sure Brandon's going to be telling me about it this week, and somebody else actually was telling me about it too. All right. Why is it not taking anything from WXJ84? Really didn't plan for this, did I? No, John is K&A, so I guess we'll have to wait. But then again, I guess we'll have to wait and see. So yeah, that was Tuesday. Wednesday was actually another one of our outing days, although on any normal occasion we don't norm I try to plan not going out on Wednesday, of course, because of the. All right, now let's continue on with this. There's the updated outlook. I'm gonna update the cards. See, I'm gonna update the cards when we get there, once it's fully available. So, anyway, Wednesday, of course, the weeklies I got all those as usual. But then some changes now. Remember, Arizona now goes to the Pacific hour, and the Mountain Time Zone is now going to be as barren as ever again. So she did take care of something at the post office, and then we picked up Culver's, which has become favorite, my new favorite go-to fast food chain or restaurant. Yeah, I should say, yeah, I wouldn't really say chain, but restaurant, even though it's local here. Of course, I got the burger, the fries, the cheese, of course, the Wisconsin cheese curds. No Culver's meal can't be complete without that. So, we took it home, had it, it was good. And then and we just kept getting the usual weeklies from there. So, um, all right. And then Thursday, I think I forgot something on Tuesday. We had for dinner. We actually created sandwiches the Julasco from the rolls we picked up at Julasco. That's part of Columbia, part of the chest. And we'll keep working our way down the list as we go. Oh, I will actually do. I will. Yes, I've left the county requests open. So yes, I've left the county requests open for all of you. So we'll probably pause the catch-up game. So we'll probably pause the catch-up game so we can do the county requests. So thank you very much again for your acknowledgments. Next one. The Northeast Illinois EAS also uploaded all the stuff from Friday, which we'll talk about. It was Gem EAS. He was under a tornado warning apparently from yesterday, but again, we'll talk about that in a bit. So, marching on then. All right. Next one is this. We do not need these. Good enough. All right. Then so pretty much the macaroni and the macaroni pretty much lasted through the whole time I was there. So Wednesday, oh yeah, and then Thursday I actually went bowling for the first time in a while, and I bowled with none other than um, a neighbor that lives a few blocks down. Yeah, a neighbor that lives a few blocks down. And since Payless Lane, oh my god, I didn't even didn't flip the background yet. There we go. I'll do it on the other device in a bit. Anyway, so we went to Payless Lanes, and they actually recently upgraded their system. Now, somewhere I have the scores. Here we go. So there we go. I have the score. So yeah, because they recently upgraded their system, finally, after quite a long time, I was able to put my email in there, and it sent me the score sheets from 4 games of bowling. Yes, I played four games. But before that, we finished up the rolls for lunch. All right. Next up is this. Yeah, let's try this again. I'm gonna restart the video before we move on. And let me jump this over to the present time. All this stuff I still have to go through. Jeez Louise. I'm gonna move this over so that way I can continue. So the scores that I got from those 4 games go as follows. Game 1, she beat me 107 to 95. Second game, she beat me again. This time by a score of 124 to 86. And then I beat her in the third game, 130 to 120. And then the fourth game, she was done, so I went solo and scored 111. And I scored 111 in the fourth and final game. But there was actually also something that she did as well. If I won more games than she did, she would pay me a nickel. Otherwise, I would have had to pay her a nickel. That's kind of a neat little, little sort of challenge, I guess, as well. Now, that was kind of fun. And then, Good after that. And of course, we did backyard baseball Thursday night and got ready. I made and did final checks and made sure everything was ready for Friday's outbreak. Boy, it was something. And of course, Friday was our last outing day. We did Bona beef as our last outing day. So Bona beef we did. Of course, it was good. I was debating between Bona beef and trying the new Firefly burger. But I was thinking, yeah, we haven't had Bona beef in a while, so I was thinking, you know what? Let's do Bona, and I'll save Firefly burger for next time. So that's what we agreed upon. So I'm gonna do Firefly burger next time. Next time I come. And speaking of next time, that's in Florida. Here we go. So on Friday, that was for lunch, and then actually, I forgot to mention for dinner on Thursday night. Thursday night too. I forgot about Wednesday night as well. Okay, so going back to Thursday, she was going to make me pork roast and stuffing. However, considering how quick the bowling game was, she instead made me chicken Kievs. And good. And then we're going back to Wednesday. Of course, once watched the Celebrity Jeopardy and the floor. But there was something on Celebrity Jeopardy that would resonate with what would happen later in the day. All right, now back to Friday. Of course, we followed the severe weather event, and folks, let me tell you, you can tell right now, I am so far behind. I'm really behind. I don't even have Friday's video done yet. That's how behind I am. That is how behind I am, and that's why we're doing this catch up game here today for our return home. Orangeburg, was that order 12? Yes, it was. Okay. So moving on. Jeez. So we followed the severe weather event on that Friday. Oh boy, it was devastating. And then yesterday for lunch, finished up the macaroni and the one Kiev that was left. And of course, came time to get all packed up, and I did go see my other grandma, and we did actually play. We did play some games, of course. A few different ones. So previously we've been starting with Masterpiece, but since my parents brought along Play 9, we did. I was going to try to get to Play 9, but we could get to that tonight. But again, that depends on how caught up we are on these videos here. But then I have to get them rendered soon after, when we're all done. Well, that's what the craziest of all this. So if I want to do Play 9, I'll have to do it on my iPhone. Which yes, I can. I have the Play 9 app on my phone. I downloaded it on my phone after we played it the first time. So this was actually my second time playing it physically, playing the physical game. And considering it's been a while, they were asking me if I needed a refresher of the rules. In fact, I didn't need a refresher because I remembered right away how to play the game. So it was pretty fun. In fact, we actually didn't do just play 9. We did play 18. I mean play 18 because we did 2 games, 2 full games of play 9. We did that, and then we got confused over Rummy Cube, as they were thinking that my grandma had an older version of the game. So we didn't get that figured out right away. So instead, we played a couple rounds of Sequence, which is a game I haven't played in a while. Something my parents haven't played before. So they taught so they of course taught themselves the rules, and it was pretty good. And of course we had Palermo's for dinner. So we had Palermo's for dinner last night. Oh my goodness, it is really good pizza, and we still have a bunch of leftovers. I might have that for dinner when we go on our break here. I don't even think running our weekly right now would be a good idea. Um, as of this time, ooh, yeah, John did take it. Yeah, because he has KNA in there. So then after pizza, we play. Actually, we did Rummikub before pizza. We played 1 round of Rummikub, and then we played 2 more rounds, and then it was time for us to head back home. Now they took care of the grocery stores beforehand, so we just went straight home, and I'm very happy for that because I had a lot of setting up to do. Um, yes, make sure these clocks are set forward. Replace the batteries in my 996. It was about time for that to happen, considering it had been saying replace batteries for a while. Well, I knew it was about time when it said that. Is that it? That's it. And we don't need that because that's the same thing. Same thing. Same thing. Same thing. So here's the next one. So then I came home, unpacked everything, and then that's where the catch-up game started. First by carrying the files over from the other computer that I took along with, and then set up the severe weather mode on the weather skin before we got it back online. And then, as I said, I did the security update on all of my remaining computers. My desktop, my XPS, a Vostro, and a ThinkPad. The Vostro, however, actually went through quite a saga, and I'll explain. But there was something I forgot to mention on Thursday night. After we ended backyard baseball, of course, I did actually get a great view of the lunar eclipse from the kitchen. In fact, the kitchen actually has a skylight, or a sky window, whatever it's called. So I was able to see the moon. I was able to see the moon's light getting slimmer and slimmer as the eclipse continued, and then I could barely see any red. And I did actually get some good shots of it on camera. Yeah, I did get some good shots of it on camera. Well, the initial stages, but then when it got to the red stage, um, it was barely noticeable on camera, even with the flashlight. 1:45 a.m. was the last shot I got. And then, of course, a couple of other things went on as well during the eclipse. I haven't ran the software updates on my Apple devices, and NVG ended up making up the very end right up as well, not caring about the eclipse. Oh no. we're gonna take it one piece at a time here. So we'll get back to there in a little bit. Continuing up the list. Okay, where were we at? We were at 639. All right, let's see how far we get. So, moving on. So, the Browns of Rummy Cube, and I did the software updates on all this other stuff. And then the Rostro, I had quite a saga. After installing the update, the system crashed before it could even log in, and it was actually a problematic driver. So, with that being considered, I undid the update by booting the system into safe mode, uninstalled the update, and I was able to boot normally again. And then I had to run check this because it reported corrupted sectors. So I ran that and it fixed those issues. And Mother was also telling me about the security update because the security update from this week apparently she couldn't get online after it installed. But so far with my devices, there haven't been any major problems with my devices yet, so that's good news. But I did hear about a video from Brentech saying that some devices are crashing the boot screen after the update was installed with critical process guide errors, which indicate critical processes exiting unexpectedly. So I have not had those issues, which is good news. But of course, I can undo the update at any time if I need to. So yeah. And of course, I got everything set back up at home. Replaced the Bears in the 996. Played as much of the catch-up games I could. Got caught up on the other stuff from yesterday, and that's it. So I just need to get caught up with the stuff from today. And then that should be it. Alright, I think the updated risks are available now, so. Alright, we'll do the 6 p.m. hour and then I'll stop for lunch. Okay, so we're placing day one here. Placing day two. Day three. There we go. Updated the outlook. We'll keep severe weather mode going throughout the day today. I think I probably need to do select files. And otherwise, that's it. That's really everything that happens throughout the week. Central Georgia. In Central Georgia. East Central Georgia. Central Georgia. All right. So one more product and then we'll pause. Orlando next week. What we're gonna do is we're gonna finished catching up on these products here. All right, one more product. We're gonna do this one. And we're gonna stop there. I'm gonna get the county requests ready, and then we'll do them after I have lunch. Yeah, this is gonna be a long catch-up game, so I do not even think that we are even going to be able to do Ticket to Ride and all that other stuff tonight. So we're gonna cancel Ticket to Ride this week. Oh yeah, I'm quite hungry. Well, I'm gonna get the time request set up first after we do that, and then I'm gonna get some lunch here. Okay, that's it. All right, I don't know why it glitched out, but we're gonna try it again. Let's try it again. That was much better. Yeah, I'm gonna get some lunch right now, and then we'll pick up from there. and then we're going to pick up from there. But let me add these to the video first. Let me add these to the video. Hello. Thank you. It said not available. Oh my god. An hour already? Dang. Alright. Let's get the county request set. And there's a lot of them. A lot of them, and I mean a lot of them. Here, I'm gonna mute this. I'm gonna mute this channel for a good 8 hours right now. That way the new message thing doesn't come up. Alright, so jeez. Hawk Point. Jerseyville. 42 Chester. 579 in Hillsboro. So we're going to take a break. We're going to do the county requests, and then we will continue the catch-up game. Like I said, I'm probably going to be spending all day doing it, but we're at the 7 a.m. hour now, so we're getting pretty close. And then WWG 49. And then WF 75. So this will be LSX in the corner. WHG 92 out of Macomb. We'll keep this as it is because it's a Quad Cities transmitter. He literally wants you to do the whole freaking state, considering how many transmitters he's requested me this week. Oh my god. He's trying to make this even more crazier. Because I still got some catching up to do. Newton is still out of service. Why has Lincoln not fixed that? Alright. And then we go to Paducah. And then Cape Girardeau. We'll add my transmitter into this because it's just one station, so. And we'll add WSK 49 to here too. And WNG 736, but that's another request I got. And lastly, that leads us to Springfield. Okay. There we go. Let's see. The longest we can do. So right now I can only go up to 5 minutes. So for a break like this, it's not applicable. But that's okay. All right. So there we go. We have a massive county request video to tape, and we're going to do that right after this. everyone. Oh man, this catch-up game has been getting on my nerve. It really has been getting on my nerve today. But we're going to continue that catch-up game in just a little bit because right now it's county request time. Yes, it is. Oh man, there's a whole lot of transmitters I gotta do. After I get this county request video uploaded, we'll move on with the catch-up game for where we're at. Oh my god. That was that was stressful. Iowa to do this in the only transmitter I passed to Kansas because there are two other counties, and then the Cherokee, Cherokee, Crawford. All right, that was a whole lot of them I had to go through. So I'm gonna take care of the description separately. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of the description on a separate computer because I still have that catch-up game to play. So I'll start the upload, and then I will type out the description on the other on another machine. I really need to because I really need to catch up. I really, really need to catch up big time. And did I just see we got another watch? A replacement may be needed for Eastern North Carolina. Oh my god. So I'm not even gonna bother typing all that out yet. My goodness, I'm probably going to be playing a long catch up game tonight. Alright, that's done. Let's get this guy up and then we'll continue. And there we go. Emma, put it under 315. Yeah, leave it private for right now until I type out the description. So, 2025, and let's upload it. Alright. And we will just let that go. Alright. Let's resume. That bar out of the way so it doesn't disrupt anything. Service has issued a tornado Coffee and Jeff Davis, effective until 8:58 a.m. The National Weather Service in Jacksonville for Central Coffee County in southeastern Georgia, northwestern Bacon County in southeastern Georgia, Eastern Daylight Time at 8:13 a.m. East. I was just making sure it was uploading. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for the following Georgia counties: Bacon, Coffee, and Jeff Davis, effective until 8:58 a.m. The National Weather Service in Jacksonville, Central Coffee County in southeastern Georgia, northwestern Bacon County in southeastern Georgia, Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:13 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Broxton, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near West Green around 8:20 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Denton. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
All right, next one.
The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 52, effective until 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Florida: Citrus, Hernando, Levy and Marion, and coastal waters from Tarpon Springs to Suwannee River out 20 nautical miles. The Tornado Watch means the conditions are favorable for the Southeastern Cook County in Georgia, Central Berrien County in Georgia, Lanier County in Georgia, Northern Lowndes County in Georgia, Northeastern Brooks County in Georgia, until 9 a.m.
Fail. Well, at least that's speeding things up. That we already did. Next one.
Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Bullitt County in southeastern Georgia, Butler County in southeastern Georgia, Jenkins County in southeastern Georgia, Devon County in southeastern Georgia, until 9:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:23 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line from over 100 to 10 miles.
All right, glitching again.
County in southeastern Georgia, Kenter County in southeastern Georgia, Jenkins County in southeastern Georgia, Brevin County in southeastern Georgia, until 9:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:23 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line from over 100 to 10 miles north of the line, moving east at 50 miles an hour. Hazard: 60 miles an hour wind gusts and small hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Millen, Sylvania, Butts, Portal, Hiltonia, Rocky Ford, Scarborough, Woodcliff, Anna Lane, and Perkins. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. These storms are capable of producing damaging winds. Increased rotation has been detected and a tornado warning may be needed. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, take shelter in a closet, bathroom, or small, central room in a sturdy structure. Report severe weather to your nearest law enforcement service office in South Carolina. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time Sunday for a portion of southeast Georgia.
Next one.
Has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for the following Georgia counties: Etling, Bacon, Coffee, Jeff Davis, and Wayne. Effective until 9:29 a.m. National Weather Service in Jacksonville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Coffee County in southeastern Georgia, northwestern Wayne County in southeastern Georgia, Etling County in southeastern Georgia, until 9:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:29 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near West Green, 13 miles northwest of Allen, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Graham, Pine Grove, Sundersea, Baxley, Benton, Hayes, Lars, Plant Hatch, and Snipesville. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection moved to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southeastern Georgia. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 3 p.m. Eastern Georgia.
The next one. Look at this. Oh my god.
Thunderstorm warning for portions of Graham County in southeastern Georgia, Bullitt County in southeastern Georgia, Andrew County in southeastern Georgia, Evans County in southeastern Georgia, Liberty County in southeastern Georgia, Long County in southeastern Georgia, Brevin County in southeastern Georgia, Hill County in southeastern Georgia until 9:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:32 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line from near Meadow to 13 miles southwest of Mendez, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and small hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Statesboro, Reedsville, Metter, Glenville, Claxton, Brooklet, Hagen, Collins, Comptown, and Pulaski. This includes Interstate 16 between mile markers 96 and 130. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. These storms are capable of producing damaging winds. Increased rotation has been detected and a tornado warning may be needed. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, take shelter in a closet, bathroom, or small, central room in a sturdy structure. Report severe weather to your nearest law enforcement agency or the National Weather Service Office in Charleston, South Carolina. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time Sunday for a portion of southeast Georgia.
It's one of these here. Usually they make it easy. It would just normally be the first cloud.
Still got a long way to go here.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for the following Florida counties: Jefferson and Madison, plus the following Georgia counties: Berrien, Ricks, Lanier, and Lowndes, effective until 9:27 a.m. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunder in Florida, northeastern Madison County in Big Bend, Florida, southeastern South Central Berrien County in South Central Georgia, Central Lanier County in South Central Georgia, Lowndes County in South Central Georgia, southeastern Brooks County in South Central Georgia. Until 9:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:41 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 9 miles southwest of Quitman to near Blue Springs, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and any size hail. Source, radar indicated. impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lake Park, Barrett's, New Lois, Dasher, Hamburg, Panetta, Lubbock, Nankin,
That's a lot of my lovers stuff.
I-75 at exit 16, Hanson, Bay City, I-75 at exit 11, Naylor, Greenwood, Twin Lakes, Cherry Lake, Valdosta Regional Airport, and Hero. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The tornado watch remains in effect until
Set up your food, little fresh water for you.
Plain County, Macon County, effective until 9:28 a.m.
Sunday morning, this weekend.
Use extra caution when driving. The National Weather Service in Columbia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lee County in central South Carolina, northwestern Sumter County in central South Carolina, east central Richland County in central South Carolina, southeastern Kershaw County in central South Carolina until 9:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, the severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles northeast of McIntyre Air Base, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. The following hazards are expected: 60 miles. Source: radar indicated. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Lakeville, Daleville, Jenkins Mill, Millville, Spring Hill, Lynchburg, Oakland, Boykin Correctional Institution, Elliott, Statesburg, Woodrow, Ashland, Westwood, Rico, Lee State Park, Bishopville, Antioch, and Eastover. This includes Interstate 20 in South Carolina between mile markers 101 and 126.
Alright, next one.
National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Scott County in central Kentucky, Bourbon County in central Kentucky, southwestern Nicholas County in central Kentucky, Fayette County in central Kentucky, southeastern Harrison County in central Kentucky until 9:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Georgetown to Lexington, moving northeast at 55 miles.
Ah, yeah, I heard that's a destruction again.
The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lexington, Georgetown, Paris, Cynthiana, Mead Arthur, Thoroughbred Acres, Cardinal Hill, Haventown, Northland, and Highland. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Alright. Definitely a strong thunderstorm statement now. So.
Southeastern Georgia, Mail County in southeastern South Carolina until 9:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 8:55 a.m.
I can't wait to be caught up with all this stuff. Oh my god. And what I said on Friday night holds true. This is the last. I'm hoping this is going to be the last year I'll be doing all this stuff across the U.S. Because then afterward I'll be decommissioning it and going all local from here on out. Except for the weeklies.
to an interior room in the lowest floor of a well-built building away from windows, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Report severe weather to your nearest law enforcement agency or the National Weather Service Office in Charleston, South Carolina.
All right, next one.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for the following Georgia counties: Atkinson, Lynch, Coffee, and Ware. Effective until 9:41 a.m., the National Weather Service in Jackson thunderstorm warning for southeastern Coffee County in southeastern Georgia, Atkinson, western Ware County in southeastern Georgia, northeastern Georgia. Until 9:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:56 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Pearson, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expect damage to roofs, sidings, and trees. Locations impacted include Nichols, Millwood, Pearson, Pebble Hill, Axon, Cogdell, Bickley, and Bixie.
There's that crap in the high voltage video.
Preparedness actions. Remain possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you expect tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southeastern Georgia. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southeastern Georgia.
That I got live. Next one.
Charleston has issued a severe thunderstorm. National Weather Service in Charleston has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Levin County in southeastern Georgia, Allendale County in southeastern South Carolina, Colleton County in southeastern South Carolina, Camden County in southeastern South Carolina, until 9:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 9:01 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line from near Millet to near Capitolo, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard: 60 miles an hour wind gusts and small hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Allendale, Sylvania, Hampton, Lake Warren State Park, Barnville, Estill, Fairfax, Brunson, Hiltonia,
Oh, this
and
is
Gifford.
another video.
Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. These storms are capable of producing damaging winds. Increased rotation has been detected and a tornado warning may be needed. Remain alert for a possible tornado.
So good, I can still
Tornadoes can
install.
develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, take shelter in a closet, bathroom, or small, central room in a sturdy structure. Intense thunderstorm lines can produce brief tornadoes and widespread significant wind damage. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, it is
That would
best
mean
to
I would
move
need
to
to
an
do a
interior
clean
room on the
install.
lowest floor of a building. These storms may cause serious injury and significant property damage. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time Sunday for portions of southeast Georgia and southeast South Carolina.
All right, next one.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for the following Georgia counties: Atkinson, Bacon, Coffee, and Ware. Effective until 9:31 a.m., the National Weather Service in Jacksonville has issued a southeastern Coffee County in southeastern Georgia, southeastern Atkinson County in southeastern Georgia, northwestern Ware County in Bacon County in southeastern Georgia. Until 9:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 9 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Pearson, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Pearson around 9:05 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Millwood, Bickley, and Axon. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
All right, next one.
In southeastern Georgia, Bullitt County in southeastern Georgia, Evans County in southeastern Georgia, Liberty County in southeastern Georgia, Long County in southeastern Georgia, Tattnall County in southeastern Georgia, until 10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 9:06 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorm was located 20 miles south of Gardenia Altamont State Avenue, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Glenville, Pembroke, Daisy, Mendez, Groveland, Jenny, Lynn, Bay Branch, Daniels, and Beards Creek. This includes Interstate 16 between mile markers 128 and 132. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing damaging winds. Increased rotation has been detected and a tornado warning may be needed. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Tornado, take shelter in a closet, bathroom, or small central room in a sturdy structure. Report severe weather to your nearest law enforcement agency or the National Weather Service Office in Charleston, South Carolina. Tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time Sunday for a portion of southeast Georgia.
Something tells me I did not plan well for that, didn't I? Already done. Moving on.
National Weather Service in Charleston has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Bullitt County in southeastern Georgia, Effingham County in southeastern Georgia, Screven County in southeastern Georgia, Canton County in southeastern South Carolina, Jasper County in southeastern South Carolina, until 10:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 9:08 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line from over Capitola to near Bay, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Springfield, Guyton, Brookland, Newington, Oliver, Furman, Scotia, Shawnee, Kildare, and Clio. This includes Interstate 16 between mile markers 127 and 137. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. These storms are capable of producing damaging winds. Increased rotation has been detected and a tornado warning may be needed. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, take shelter in a closet, bathroom, or small central room in a sturdy structure. Report severe weather to your nearest law enforcement agency or the National Weather Service Office in Charleston, South Carolina. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time Sunday for portions of southeast Georgia and southeast South Carolina. in Greenville, Spartanburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Union County in the Piedmont of North Carolina until 9:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 9 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 15 miles east of uptown Charlotte to 3 miles northeast of Monroe to 18 miles east of Lancaster, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Locations impacted include Marshville, Trinity, New Salem, Monroe. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report damaging winds, hail, or weather service by calling toll-free 1-800-267-8101 or by posting on our Facebook page or tweet it using hashtag NWSGSP. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:40.
Okay. This one is up next.
North Central Scotland County, Southeastern Davidson County, Anson County, Montgomery County, Richmond County, Southwestern Randolph County, Stanley County, until 10 a.m. At 14 a.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Fairview in Union County to near Paglin to 6 miles east of Mount Pisgah, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Upper-level erosion can be seen on radar moving over Trinity in Union County, North Carolina. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fluid Falls Lake, Steves. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Line winds can blow down trees, power lines, and damage mobile homes and other buildings. Take shelter in a stay away from windows and flying debris generated by damaging winds can be deadly. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. for central North Carolina. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10 a.m. for the following counties in North Carolina.
Duplicates. Yep, duplicates. Next one. We're getting closer to the catch-up point now. Oh, that's all we need. Thank you.
Warning is in effect until this evening from minor flooding along Eagle Creek near Atlanta. 18 feet, flood water near McDaniel Creek and Route 36 and Stanley, with water extending off of the edges of Old Farm Road. At 8:15 a.m. Sunday, the stage was 17.6 feet. The river is expected to rise above flood stage late this morning to a crest of 18.5 feet this afternoon. It will then fall below flood stage this afternoon. Flood stage is 18 feet.
There we go. This one's more complete.
County in southeastern Georgia, northern County in southeastern Georgia until 10:15 a.m. At 9:28 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Mayday near Satanville, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source radar indicated. Impact expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Satanville, DuPont, Mayday, and Homeville. The main alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you saw a tornado go into the basement of a small central room in a sturdy structure, for your protection, secure an interior room on the ground floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 p.m. for northern Florida and southeastern Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:15 a.m. for the following counties in Georgia, Clinton, Nichols.
There we go. That's much better. Any and all weeklies, we're going to do them on my logger to save time. I think it glitched out towards the end. Okay, moving on down.
A.m. Eastern Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles south of Filer, 8 miles southwest of Albemarle, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs will occur. Albemarle and Filer around 9:40 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Stanfield, Marl Mountain State Park, Oak, or of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 10 a.m. Eastern Daylight.
Next one.
Service in Charleston, West Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Monroe County in southern West Virginia, Lincoln County in central West Virginia, northwestern Logan County in southern West Virginia, southeastern Wayne County in western West Virginia, west central Boone County in central West Virginia until 10:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 9:42 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Hood, or 9 miles east of Inez, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Tillman, Ranger, Jill, Branchland, Lamel, Naugatuck, Sherlocksville, Wilsondale, Eostville, Alkel, Park, Mudd, Freedom, Myra, Chapmanville, and Danville.
Same thing. Next in line. Okay. The update came first, the marine warning will follow.
Limestone, Helicopterville, Ashford, Great Valley, New Albany, and Hardy Corners. This includes Interstate 86 between Tornado and now includes the following counties in North Carolina: Alamance, Chatham, Durham, Franklin, Granville, Johnson, Orange, Person, Randolph, Vance, Blake, and Warren. Remember, service owners issued a special marine warning for tornado risk and Maine to affect up to 10 p.m. and now includes the following counties in North Carolina: Alamance, Davidson, Forsyth, Guilford, and Mason. Remember, 2 miles north of Lake Erie Beach, northeast at 50 knots. Hazard, wind gusts to nearly 50 knots. Source, impact, damage and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher winds. Locations impacted include Youngstown. And now includes the following counties in North Carolina: Franklin, Granville, Halifax, Gibson, Vance, and Warren. Remember,
All right. We're at 9 a.m. finally. Ah, we might finally be getting to the end. And I'll show the screen so that way you can see the catch-up process as it continues. We continue here. Kansas warning for Preston Tucker.
radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Mount Gay, Chapmanville, Madison, Van, Chauncey, Turtle Creek, Myrtle, Maitland, Mount Gay Shamrock, Williamson, Mitchell Heights, Sharples, Sarah Ann, Bald Knob, Jeffrey, Chief Logan State, Dunville, Holden, Del Barton, and Amherst Dale Robinette. This includes Lot 119 between mile markers 1 and 53.
Just hearing that one sample from that VTech piano destruction. Let's do this one. They're all the same, but we're gonna do this one in particular. Oh, all right, back to Buffalo. Yep, that is the correct transmitter.
Damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Marine warning continues.
Lowest floors for buildings. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. for central North Carolina.
We're gonna wait for it to finish. next one.
Effective until 4 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Ohio: Muskingum and Perry.
This one actually has the number.
Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 53 effective until 4 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Pennsylvania, Indiana, and Westmoreland. Remember,
Here's Akron, which actually went through for once. Oh, yep, complete with a WR400.
the National Weather Service has issued tornado
You know what,
watch
we're just gonna let this watch
until
include
4
following
p.m.
counties
Eastern
part go
Daylight.
through. Is that it? Oh, there's one more.
At 10:28 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The National Weather.
Really? They aborted it? Come on, man. Okay. Alright, let's stop that. Oh my god. I don't even know how much longer this thing is gonna go. Oh, jeez Louise. Alright. I gotta find Morrow. Here we go. Alright, we'll continue from there. But I think we are almost at the end here.
Northwestern Tuscaloosa County in east central Ohio until 11 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 10:29 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Strasburg or near Dover, northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour with gusts and small hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dover,
I
Strasburg,
can't believe they
Cedar
only
Creek,
let that
Bolivar,
alert run for
Carroll,
like
and Thorne.
20 for like less
Take
than
shelter
10
inside a
seconds.
well-built structure and stay away from
Or
windows. This is key.
or how long for that now? I think like less than 15 seconds. Tuscaroras. Oh, that's right, Morrow. Alright, okay, this is the next one on the list. I think we're getting closer.
Southeastern Jackson County in northwestern West Virginia, northern Boone County in central West Virginia until 11:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 10:31 a.m. thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Kenna to near Madison, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Charleston, Seth, Madison, Finch, Turtle Creek, Printer, Nitro, Ashford, Kentuck, Liberty, Institute, St. Albans, South Charleston, Tornado, Alkel, Poca, Cold Fork, Mudd, Elkview, and Racine. This includes the following highways: Interstate 79 between mile markers 1 and 25. Interstate 77 in West Virginia between mile markers 96 and 127. Interstate 64 in West Virginia between mile markers 43 and 57. West Virginia Turnpike between mile markers 84 and 95. Route 1
Off the
between
roof.
mile markers 46 and 80.
balcony, he says. Oh gosh. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's do this one. If it comes out terrible, I'll find a better one. I'm just ready for this to be done. So it seems like after I'm finished with this catch-up game here, it seems like they'll finally give me an opportunity to get caught up on everything. Oh no, I'm gonna dunk it.
Green, College, North
Blair Huntingdon Mifflin.
Hills and Dales, Blackville, and Greentown. Remain alert for a possible
This time
tornado.
around, that will be Rochester.
Small central room and a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for northeastern Ohio. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 11:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Ohio. Sunset Beach, Fort Myers, and Youngstown. The civil authorities have issued a required weekly test for MCMN, beginning at 10:34 a.m. and ending at 11:34 a.m. This is a required weekly test. Eastern Daylight Time. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 53.
Here we go. Here's the
Effective
Charleston
until 4
station.
p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Following counties in Ohio, Monroe, Noble, and Washington, and the following counties in West Virginia, Pleasant, Tyler, and Wood. Remember, a has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Columbia County in northern Florida, Swansea County in northern Florida, southeastern Hamilton County in northern Florida, until 11:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 10:37 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Mayo, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gust and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Include Brantford, Winfield, Lake City, Swansea Valley, White Springs, Live Oak, McAlpin, Murrayville, Wellmore, and Columbia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for northern Florida. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 11:15 a.m.
Alright, next one up. Who's this? What? Oh.
The National Weather Service in Jacksonville has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Camden County and southeastern Georgia, southern Davis County and southeastern Georgia, eastern West County and southeastern Georgia, northeastern Falcon County and southeastern Georgia until 11:15 a.m. At 10:48 a.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over H time or 15 miles northwest of Folkestone, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will destroyed.
Now I think this is the right account, but I was gonna have Storm Factor's coverage on as well, but I never got that far. But I don't think I got that far. Here it is. Yeah, here we go. Here's the coverage. This was the one with the tornado warning that issued for here, where I am now. Well, that was the severe thunderstorm warning. There we go. That's all of them. Same thing. Same thing. This was at 10 a.m. We're almost there. And here was the tornado. This was their reaction to the tornado warning. Because they're just yelling like crazy. Well, but here at home, it was in the Polygon, but where I wasn't. I was in severe thunderstorm warning. I mean, I was in the severe thunderstorm warning Polygon. That one was for me. But the tornado warning was not. That was so wow. Two warnings for both of my home areas at the same time. So severe thunderstorm warning for my relatives and a tornado warning for here at home. And the statement from Nashville is most likely some of the reports and readings from yesterday's events. Yeah, some thunderstorm wind gust reports. Which one do we do? Let's do this one. They were just overreacting. They were just overreacting on that. They were just overreacting on that broadcast.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watching is in effect until 2 p.m. for central North Carolina. A thunderstorm warning has been issued until noon for the following counties in North Carolina: Chatham, Cumberland, Durham, Franklin, Granville, Hunt, Moore, Orange, and Lake.
This one's more complete.
Your thunderstorm warning. The National Weather Service in Jacksonville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
Camden, Charlton.
National Weather Service in Jacksonville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Camden County and southeastern Georgia, Glenn County and southeastern Georgia, East Central County and southeastern Georgia, Ramsey County and southeastern Georgia, southeastern Wayne County and southeastern Georgia, northeastern Falcon County and southeastern Georgia until 11:45 a.m. At 11:04 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Cox, 47 miles south of Nahanta, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 p.m. for southeastern Georgia. Repeating, a severe
should be the right one.
has been issued until 11:45 a.m. for the following counties: Camden, Charlton, Glenn, Pierce, and Wayne.
Okay, that's John. This one's next. Unless this one's complete.
From Camden County in southeastern Georgia, west central Glenn County in southeastern Georgia, eastern Bradley County in southeastern Georgia, until 11:30 a.m. At 11:06 a.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Ecot, or Utah, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Waynesville around 11:15 a.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Atkinson. Move to a basement or an interior room on the low. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 11:30 a.m. for the following counties in Georgia: Bradley, Camden, and Glenn.
All right. Up next. Then of course there was my video from
Forecast at D and AMN beginning at 11:12 a.m. and ending at 12:12
of course you here in Fort Snelling, Missouri heard me mention tornado emergency. Is that it? Alright, next one. Yeah, it's complete.
Jacksonville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for.
Yeah, I probably need to start over so I can allow more time to move it up and down. There we go.
County in northern Florida, County in northern Florida, northeastern Swanee County in northern Florida, west central Duval County in northeastern Florida, southeastern Hamilton County in northern Florida, central County in southeastern Georgia.
Well, I'll send over the other stuff when we're done here.
Severe thunderstorm was located over 5 points over Lake City, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. 60 miles per hour in radar indicated. Impact: expect damage. Locations impacted include Taylor, Winfield, Swanee Valley, White Springs, Biloxi, McClenny, Wellborn, Columbia, and 5 Points. The main tornado developed quickly as severe thunderstorm. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the base structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado remains in effect until
A lot of stuff I have to go back on. My God.
11:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following county.
This we already did. This is next.
Bulletin. National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern
Close
Illinois,
enough.
central Ohio, eastern central Ohio, western southwestern Pennsylvania, southwestern Washington County in southwestern Pennsylvania, Marshall County in northern West Virginia, Russell County in northern West Virginia until noon. At 11:17 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near New Martinsville, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and small hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Warwick, Bethlehem, West Liberty, Philadelphia, Clearview, Valley Grove, Shadyside, McMicken, Haddon Point, Glendale, Chiltonsville, Cameron, Bridgeport, Benwood, and Yorkville. Away from windows. The storm is capable of producing damaging winds. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Seek shelter immediately in an interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built structure. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. for portions of east central Ohio, southwest Pennsylvania,
Wow, we
and
didn't
West
even have to
Virginia.
wait long. Alright, that we did. This one is next, but we gotta go quick. Because it's gonna start very quickly. Maybe not this one. Or is that even right? Yeah, it's Calhoun Clay. Yep, this is it right here.
County in southeastern West Virginia, northeastern County in central West Virginia, southwestern Braxton County in north central West Virginia, Minden County in central West Virginia, Clay County in north central West Virginia, until 11:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 11:16 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm. The National Weather Service in Charleston, West Virginia, has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for South Central Calhoun County in north central West Virginia, northwestern Nicholas County in southeastern West Virginia, northeastern Connecticut County in central West Virginia, southwestern Braxton County in north central West Virginia, southern Roane County in central West Virginia, Clay County in north central West Virginia, until 11:45
Okay, so that was
a.m.
part of the
Eastern
thing.
Daylight Time. At 11:16 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Wapak, 47 miles northwest of Clay, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and that include Wyndham, Nebo, Clay, Draintown, Clendenin, Strange Creek, Bickmore, Tariff, Birch River, Pocious, Serbia, Middlesex, Indoor, Waltham, Glen, Bakewater, Little Birch, Left Hand, Harrison, and Rennieville. This includes the following highways: Interstate 79 between mile markers 14 and 61, Route 19 between mile markers 47 and 68. Northeast at 40 miles per hour.
That's part of Pittsburgh. 13, I think we did that already. Yes, we did. Alright, so the next product in line then is this.
Georgia, 16 miles, 11:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight. At 11:40 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing water steps were located along a line from 24 nautical miles west of Altamont, 7 to 21 nautical miles southwest of Altamont, moving northeast at 40 knots. Hazard, water spouts and wind gusts to 40 knots. Source, radar indicated. Impact, water spouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Seabart Modena, KTK Buoy, Sapo Buoy South, Buoy DH, Great Reef Buoy, Sapo Channel Buoy 3, DRH Buoy, John Bird, Buoy BL, Doug Rio Upon, Honey Barge, St. Catherine's Buoy 3, and Tug Elmira. Voters should seek safe harbor immediately until these storms pass. Wind gusts 34 knots or greater, high waves, dangerous lightning, and heavy rain are possible with these storms.
All right. Monroe, Ohio. That was probably part of that other product. So this one that is next. Muskingum.
West of South Zanesville, or along the line from 24 miles northwest of Shotton to 17 miles southwest of Zanesville, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Zanesville, Coshocton, New Concord, West Lafayette, South Zanesville, North Zanesville, Dresden, Frazeysburg, Philo, Warsaw, Pleasant Grove, Coatesville, Fulton, Plainfield, Nellie, Norwich, Drake, Bridgetto, Otsego, and Duncan.
All right. These are completely separate products. So this one next.
Severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Liberty County in southeastern Georgia, McIntosh County in southeastern Georgia, until noon Eastern Daylight Time. At 11:22 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time,
Love this music.
from 10 miles west of Compass and 19 miles southwest of Darien, moving east at 50 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to
And I
roofs.
think there was something I was going to mention too, but I never got to that. Monday the 31st, I've been informed that we're kind of going to save that. We're going to be having a play day that day.
And the tornado warning may be needed. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, take shelter in a closet, bathroom, or small, central room in a sturdy structure. Report damage directly to the Charleston National Weather Service at 888-383-2024 when it is safe to do so. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for a portion of southeast Georgia.
So yeah, we will not be doing Minecraft that week. Just so aware. Alright, this one is next. But I don't know how far this one got. Let's see. Looks like Jacksonville is nearly done. And look at the weatherwise map, it looks like the discussion has expired, so but I don't think we're going to get another watch in North Carolina. So let me resize that now.
Entries. Locations and passes include Middleburn and Centerville.
Heck enough. Oh, it did get all the way to the end.
The thunderstorm warning for eastern Washington County in southeastern Ohio, eastern Pleasants County in northwestern West Virginia, central Ritchie County in northwestern West Virginia, central Doddridge County in northern West Virginia, central Tyler County in northern West Virginia, until noon Eastern Daylight Time. At 11:23 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Severe threat pretty much over in North Carolina. The only leftover hazard now is the flash flood.
Hazard 60 miles per hour.
The flooding is now the only concern remaining.
Impact. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Powell, Greenwood, Glanville, Maxwell, Pullman, Harrisville, New Milton, Avila, Point Lookout, Smithburg, Wick, North Bend State Park, Mountain, West Union, Lima, Cairo, Hinsboro, Hebron, Pike, and Center Point. This includes Route 50 in West Virginia between mile markers 28 and 61.
1.
The severe thunderstorm warning. The National Weather Service in Jacksonville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Wayne County and southeastern Georgia, southeastern Wayne County and southeastern Georgia until noon.
Okay, glitched.
2:30 a.m. A severe thunderstorm.
Yeah, we're gonna keep the severe weather mode going until all watches and warnings have expired. And we'll activate severe weather mode on the weather scan for risks of either enhanced or high.
Sea Island, Everett, and most of the state remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornado can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. It can spawn a tornado damage into the basement or small central room. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 3 p.m. for South.
It looks like it's all slowed down as of now. Yeah, it looks like it's all slowed down. Alright, this is the next one. It skips right over.
Chester.
Alright, that's that. Next one.
miles per hour. Average 60 miles per hour. The National Weather Service is showing in the Toledo Valley early morning. Temperatures from the Sharon region is in winter wind in a very good main there is in the that's what we did 30. We are protecting the building are indicated. A tornado watch remains unexpected. Other schools are centering in trees. The locations on planet include and then cause rings and frogs.
That's part of the warning from Wilmington earlier. Next one.
Southeastern Georgia, central southeastern Georgia, about around 30 p.m. And 11:46 a.m. The thunderstorm is located in the company, which means nearby southeast Chicago, the northeast of Florida. As the persistent of petrol invests the inside clearing, source for the usual. In fact, expect those routes, citing locations in Santa Cruz, Sanctions, Canada, the Northeast, Canada, or Basel, Every George, the Jackson Road, McClellan, and Blackville. Alert for a possible tornado. Communication with the place of your thunderstorms. If you start a tornado,
That's all I need. Interesting. Looks like Tampa's the only office that doesn't tell me an expansion. Yep, that's Charleston. So this guy's next.
Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Nicholas County in southeastern West Virginia, southern Blackstone County in north central West Virginia, western Webster County in northeastern West Virginia, central Clay County in north central West Virginia until 12:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time and 11:47 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from Gasaway to near Birch River to 11 miles west of Summersville, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard 16 miles per hour wind gusts. Source radar indicated. Impact expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Novelty, Upper Swift, Indoor, Knox, Little Birch, Drennan, Berbigan, Summersville, Diana, Framestown, Strange Creek, Bigmore, Kansas, Birch River, Craigsville, Serbia, Cowan. This includes the following highways: Interstate 79 between miles 46 and 61. Between miles 38 and 68.
All right, next one.
Issued a severe thunderstorm warning. County, Eastern Muskegon County, Northwestern Noble County, Tuscarawas County until 12:30
All right, and we'll just keep going for an extended time tonight.
East of South Statesville, or along the line from 25 miles northwest of Dover mile-per-hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expects damage to roofs. Locations impacted include New Philadelphia, Dover, Coshocton, Cambridge, Ridgeville, Newcomerstown, Strasburg, New Concord, Yeovil, West Nottingham, Antrim, Paramus, Oliver, Baltic, Midvale, Low, Port Washington, and Pleasant
Oh,
Green.
this guy was on the road yesterday. Daily Drive Tours was driving around yesterday in the town where I was in. Now that's duplicate. Same thing. Alright, this one's next.
County in East Central Ohio, Jefferson, Ohio County in East Central Ohio, Northwestern Washington County in southwestern Pennsylvania, York County in northern West Virginia, Hancock County in northern West Virginia, Ohio County in northern West Virginia, until 12:45 p.m. Located 7 miles northwest of Chiltonsville, or 9 miles northwest of Clearview, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. 60 miles per hour with gusts of small hail. Locations impacted include Steubenville, Martins Ferry, St. Clairsville, Hornsby, Riverson Heights, Tiltonsville, New Cumberland.
Oh my god, the Harlem Crossing still is the Western Pole and Hayesville. Well, now that I mentioned now that I mentioned um, the play day, now that I mentioned that, I'm also not sure if I would like to try to do the Hillgrove Tap again and see if try it again, see if it does any better. I mean, I mean, would you like me to do another Western Springs video? Because I'd be more than happy to.
Source: radar indicated. Impact: expects damage to trees and power lines. Lance, North Canton, Louisville, Berlin, Walnut Creek, Minerva, Hartfield, Brewster, Navarre, Dalton, Waynesburg, East Sparta, Wilmot. Town. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
I'm thinking about a new computer soon.
Bulletin. For the following county, Greene, Pennsylvania, and the following counties in West Virginia, Marion, Marshall, Monongalia, and Wetzel. National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Greene County in southwestern Pennsylvania, western Marion County in northern West Virginia, Marshall County in northern West Virginia, northwestern Monongalia County in northern West Virginia, Wetzel County in northern West Virginia, until 12:45 p.m. At 11:56 a.m., a severe thunderstorm.
At least we're calming down now, so I can at least get caught up. Well, let's get to the end of this logger. Let's go to the end here, then go get all the tests, and we'll be all set.
I thought it was just like you switch them around.
Filter inside a window.
But if you select like song, I thought it was just like you switch them around. I was hitting it, but nothing was coming out.
That one was part of Muskingum earlier. Here's the next one. We're getting ever so closer to the end. I'll see how far we get.
Sometimes in my first started from I was testing that one.
Impact. Will be dangerous to those without filter. Homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged to windows and
I've just got enough of this already. Heck, just about enough of this already. Oh, yeah. Okay. But what is up must come down. With Leo conducting on the screen still. Ah, that's silly. Okay, moving on. I'm gonna do just this one because the other one's gonna be pretty much the same. So I think we're finally almost at the end here. Hallelujah. It survived. It survived.
impact. Also, expect damage freeze and power lines. Impact could include placement.
And it passes in there.
Still going. Well, that's good.
Protection moved to an interior
And
room.
what's this? Talk and tool belt? The Musketeer laptop I'm more interested in. Alright. That one we did already. Yeah, AXM did not go off. Interesting. Alright, back to Rochester. No, not Riverhead. It's Rochester we want. I just said Rochester. Okay, fucked it up. There we go.
At 40 miles per hour. Hazard 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source radar indicated. Impact. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Lewisburg, Hinton, White Sulphur Springs, Lansford, Reno, Alderson, and Rupert. This includes the following location: the West Virginia State Fairgrounds.
Like I
Like I care. Oh, they both finished at the same time. Neat. All right. Next one. And that one for Tuscaroras is next.
In southwestern Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania. The service in Pittsburgh has just if your phone was still more than County in southwestern Pennsylvania, North Central Greene County in southwestern Pennsylvania, Central Washington County in southwestern Pennsylvania, Western Westmoreland County in southwestern Pennsylvania, southwestern Armstrong County in west central Pennsylvania, southern County in west central Pennsylvania, southeastern Wiener County in western Pennsylvania. That's 16 severe flash over New York.
I like that.
Hazard 16 miles per
It
hour.
sounds like cussing, but it's not.
Routes, sighting, entries. Locations impacted include.
I was so far behind, I didn't even get a chance to go back on an Amtrak.
Seek shelter inside a structure and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing damaging winds. The tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. for portions of south.
All right, and this one's right next door. Actually, never mind.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. Belmont County.
There we go. All right, where's that Zephyr at?
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. Belmont County in east central Ohio, Carroll County of east central Ohio, western Columbiana County of east central Ohio, Guernsey County in
It
east
says
central Ohio,
11:13.
Harrison County in east central Ohio.
All right, well, we'll see if that's right. Oh, it is right. Yep, there he is. All right, now to Columbus for the builder. Yep, that's where we're going to go back on right now. Yeah, we're caught up far enough now so we can get caught up on the Amtrak's. Alright, and then soon after that, it's the Borealis.
Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely.
There we go. Alright, all caught up on Amtrak. Well, now I can actually get these products live. Monroe Noble, that's the same thing. This one's next. Alright, then the marine warning will come next.
Charleston, West Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Randolph County in northeastern West Virginia, Nicholas County in southeastern West Virginia, southeastern Braxton County in north central West Virginia, Webster County in northeastern West Virginia, east central Clay County in north central West Virginia, until 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 12:16 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles east of Sutton to 6 miles south of Birch River to near Summersville, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 16 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Wyden, Diana, Monterville, Richwood, Canvas, Birch River, Craigsville, Addison Webster Springs, Middleton, Upper Glade, Winetta, Boggs, Cowan, Middle Birch, Calvin, Kessler's Cross Lanes, Webster Springs, Camden-on-Gully, Purdue, and Camden-on-Gully. This includes the following highways: Interstate 79 between mile markers 57 and 61. Route 19 between mile markers 38 and 68.
I'm not even going to bother trying. Because the only station that serves that area, they do tones only for whatever reason. Alright, here's the marine warning. Right there.
Until 15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 12:18 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, strong thunderstorms were located along the line from near Small Town to over Blue Jay, northeast at 45 knots. Hazard, wind gusts at 40 knots. Source, radar indicated. Impact, small craft could be damaged and
marginal.
suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Hilton Head Reef, Beaufort 45 Feet Reef, Betsy Rock Reef, General Fort, Gaskins Bank Wreck, Fish America, Whitewater Reef, Channel 35, Bowie Hill, Dredge Henry, Latex Barge, Sailor Barge, Doug's Announcement, and Tug Delta Diamond. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes.
I like that one. It's the same thing either way. Whichever way it goes. That we already did. This one then is next.
Their bulletin.
I don't think the pitch was supposed to adjust. We start over.
Eastern Washington County, Western Pennsylvania, Southwestern Westmoreland County in southwestern Pennsylvania, Princeton County in northeastern West Virginia, Eastern Marion County in northern West Virginia, Amelia County in northern West Virginia, until 1:15 p.m. At 12:26 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line from 7 miles northwest of Fredericton, Owensboro to 24 miles south of Pleasant Valley, on a line from 10 miles north of Williamsburg to 23 miles west of Parsons, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Morgantown, Greensburg, Fairmont, Uniontown, Jeanette, Cottlestone, Westover, Kingwood, Star City, Fairmount, Monessen, California, Delora, Pleasant, Pleasant Town, Pleasant Valley, Youngwood, and West Newton. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. These storms are capable of producing damaging winds. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. for portions of southwest Pennsylvania and West Virginia.
All right. What's next? That was part of Pittsburgh. This is the next one.
Western Pennsylvania, county in West Virginia, until 1 p.m. At 12:20 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Shippingport, 7 miles southwest of Alabama, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Subjected include Mecca, economy, Elwood City, Spectrum Lura, Newbrighton, Center Northfield, Beaver, Beta, Meridian, Zeliathal, Winchester, Winfield, Meadowwood, Middleton, Hills, Industry, and Evans City. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. Until 4 p.m. for portions of Pennsylvania and the northern panhandle of West Virginia.
That we got live. That one is that Charleston? Yeah, I think that is part of Charleston.
Service in Charleston, West Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Randolph County in northeastern West Virginia, Nicholas County in southeastern West Virginia, southeastern Braxton County in north central West Virginia, Webster County in northeastern West Virginia.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I remember getting that live. Okay. Next up is Wakefield. This one and this one only. Windows 7 will step on checking for updates. This one's probably the same thing, or is this a much better version? This one obviously sounds better, but it's the same thing. So we'll do this one instead.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations in Texas include Davenport, North Alabama, Wilson, Alberta, Dalton, Williams Corner, Lewis, Litchfield, Fortville, Woodville, Porterville, Youngstown Airport, Lincoln, Rawlins, Victoria, Narrows Door, North. Include for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly since there is a thunderstorm. You can add a tornado going into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an exterior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 757-899-2415, posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page, or using Twitter and Breakthrough. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm ran for the following counties in Virginia.
Was for Raleigh, but good enough. Good enough. Although that one could have done better, but that's okay. All right, next one.
Bugle County in northeastern Ohio at 7:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 12:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Fairport Harbor to near Greensburg and near Waynesburg, northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, impact. Expect considerable tree
Now,
damage.
at this point, I think the event's getting close to being done at this point. Because I haven't seen Sterling do anything since the watch goes through. Other than that one warning. That's otherwise it, I think.
The lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for northeastern Ohio. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Ohio: Ashtabula, Mahoning, and Trumbull.
All right, on to the next one. Okay, next one now.
National Weather Service in Charleston, West
We're
Virginia.
getting closer here.
Southeastern Macomb County in southeastern West Virginia, southeastern Moultrie County in southeastern West Virginia, southeastern Fayette County in southeastern West Virginia, until 1:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 12:20 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Summersville to near Babcock State Park to near Flat Top, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Ghent, Shady Spring, Meadow Ridge, Daniels, Nettie, Mount Nebo, and Beaver. This includes the following highways: West Virginia Turnpike between mile markers 28 and 37. Interstate 64 and West.
Oh yeah, the Sega Saturn BIOS corruptions I've been watching.
37.
Yeah, it was really funny to watch those BIOS corruptions. Okay, next one. And then I think we've arrived at the tornado watch, which we got live.
Pennsylvania, southwestern Jefferson, Pennsylvania County, and west central Pennsylvania. At 12:48 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line from Overshiner north to Overplum, or along the line from near Butler to near Pitt Hills, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Damage to vehicles is expected. Expects considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Penn Hills, Monroeville, Indiana, Butler, Punxsutawney, Marion, Vandergrift, Katanning, Brookville, Apollo, Lambersburg, Marysville, New Kensington, North Earl, Harrison Township, Homaker, Lindora. When outdoors, should move to shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. These storms are
All right, what's next? Mineral. I mean, there's just so much stuff here now, but thankfully we're finally almost at the noon hour. We're almost at the noon hour at last, though. ASMR. Dog sniffs you. Fun. What's the chief doing? Did it turn around? Oh, it must have went back and turned around. Okay. So it must have went back and switched onto another track to continue its journey. Okay. Haven't seen that maneuver in a while, so. So yep, here's the Yola Road. The normal polls should return this weekend. And we'll get back to the game of life as well. Okay. That's part of this. So, next one. Expansion.
Counties in Pennsylvania, Lackawanna, Luzerne, Susquehanna, and Wyoming. Remember, a severe severe thunderstorm watch number 65 remains in effect until Saturday begins for the following counties: in New York, Portland, in the city. And now includes the following county: Cayuga, New York. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch.
Alright, now I gotta wait for Syracuse to replay the expansion. Himang. That would be Ithaca. Alright, next one. Is that the same thing as before? Yes, it is. Okay. So, same thing. Same thing. This one we did not get. There's the GWES weekly that always still occurs despite the threat of severe weather, as it explicitly says. Alright, next one. One. Next one. So we're gonna go up to at least 2 o'clock. All right, I think that's all of it. And that is obviously not right. 12, 13. Yep, we did that one. Moving on. That is a duplicate. First product we got live. It was 117. Okay, so we're not too far now.
Interior room on the third floor of the wall-built building in Mason window. Forward in the vehicle, use the goal of substantial shelter and protect yourself from they have some issues at Shelter 45.
Same thing. Next one.
Radar indicators. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expected civil tree damage. Damage is also likely to overrain. Severe thunderstorms in the area. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include
I knew that was bound to happen.
The tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. for portions of northwest and west central Pennsylvania.
All right. Is that it? Let's see. Did I go back on this? Yeah, I believe I did. Actually, we're gonna do that after this one here. We're gonna go back to Harrisburg after this. So I remember going back on the watch. Now back to Harrisburg.
76 to 222. Interstate 81 from mile.
They're going to continuously repeat the product, so I don't have to worry about missing out on it. That we got, or did we? I'm gonna stop it right there and check when this is finished. Yeah, we got that one live. I think it was from there we started getting stuff live. Yeah, I think that's it. We just need to go back on this thing, and then I think that will be it. I'm gonna check every other product now and make sure. Yeah, I'm gonna go back on and actually, what we can do right now. State College continuously repeats the product, so I don't have to keep ordering stuff, obviously. Yeah, I think that's it. The rest of this stuff I got live. Yeah, everything that got issued at 2 o'clock. Well, except for that Pocahontas one and KFAD. Um, so then we just need to do. I think that is it.
Close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television reports.
Don't know if I got this one. Checking each and every product, and after that, that's the end of it. And with this event pretty much nearly over, I'm just gonna go ahead. Oh, you see front ones, doesn't it? Well, yeah, but the event's over there, so go ahead and just get it in. So that's that said. I think that is the end of that. And we have to go back on any and all weeklies. And we'll save QZY for last. That is the last thing on this list. But if I didn't get live, I would.
Not instantly likely, tornadoes can develop quickly during severe thunderstorms. This includes the following interstates: the Pennsylvania Turnpike for mile markers 1 and 22, Interstate 81 for mile markers 21 to 44. Sitting inside a well-built structure and away from windows. Severe weather. Contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send a report to the National Weather Service Office and state police. Tornado warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. for South Central and Central Pennsylvania.
Stupid. Okay, it doesn't work. All right. Moving on down the list. That we did just now. This one we literally just did that. Um, Heterogous, New York. I think I remember I went back on all that. Yep, we got it live. Same with that. I don't think this one we did. Yeah, there was a huge gap. There was a huge gap prior to that, so it's the last weeks of the room place going on a business sale. It's $99. Before they're gone forever. Before they're gone forever. All that crap. All that crap. Yeah, it's like I found figured out a new way to pronounce that word. That was also from yesterday too, by the way. I didn't mention that, but I did until now. Shorten that a little down so I can see the time. All right, so all right, we're almost there. All right, what's the next one? 12:55. Okay, that's the same time. 1 p.m. Did we get it? I didn't think so. Okay, moving on. So 1 p.m.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for the following Pennsylvania counties: Cameron, and McKean, effective until 2:30 p.m. today.
National Weather Service State College Pod did you name? Tornado warning for.
Northwestern Cameron County in north central Pennsylvania, northern
Kind of odd that some stations use these TPS voices for NWS products instead of the direct weather radio broadcast. I find that odd, in my opinion. What's going on in this group here?
North radar indicated rotation. In fact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged windows and vehicles will occur. Tree
I'm
damage.
trying to see what widget or something that John, you to
and Johnsonburg around 2:10 p.m. Eastern Daylight
little
Time.
emergency.
Beethoven and Elk River around 2:20 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by the tornadic thunderstorm include Mount Juliet. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This cluster of
I was about to get taken over anyway.
tornadoes and widespread significant damage. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. For your protection.
Okay, let's see if HRB will relay the SNW. All right, we'll keep waiting. This one's got more.
Effective until 2:53 p.m. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Forest County in northwestern Pennsylvania, eastern Pennsylvania, Venango County in northwestern Pennsylvania, northwestern Armstrong County in west central Pennsylvania, northern Butler County in west central Pennsylvania, northwestern Clarion County in west central Pennsylvania until 2:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight. 1:53 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorm miles north of Sugar Creek to 6 miles north of
But I see a that's a scale.
2 miles north of Franklin to 8 miles west of Pittsburgh, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source radar indicated. Impact. Expect damage to roofs. Locations include Pittsburgh, Boylston, Groveton, Franklin, Knox.
I think I find it better if I see separate participants.
Tionesta, Hassan Heights, Prospect, Stoneborough, Chickora, Seneca, Harrisville, Parker, Hook, and Plain Grove Township. Precautionary/preparedness action. Take shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. These storms are capable of producing damaging winds in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for portions of northwest and west central Pennsylvania.
This I know I did not get. If they do, it's going to be a miracle. I just need to go back on the weeklies, and that will be it. Yeah, I got it live. I was just double checking, making sure that I got everything. Yep, I believe we got that. Let's stop this one. We do final checks. Yep, we got that. Yep, we got that. We got that. We got that one live. Marion, Florida, we did not get. Hey, Tampa. I'll just type it and go there. Now I'll start part of the editing process.
Until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for West Central Florida and adjacent coastal waters. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Storms can produce a sudden water spout. Water spouts can easily overturn boats and create locally. The National Weather Service in Binghamton has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Seneca County, Eastern Schuyler County, Broome County, Cayuga County, Portland County, Eastern Cimarron County, Tioga County, Onondaga County, Tompkins County, until 5:15 p.m. And before 17 p.m., severe thunderstorms are located along.
So we did not get Clinton, PA. I remember hearing McKean and Potter, so this is pretty much almost done.
Until 3:45 p.m. for the following counties: Camden, Center, Fairfield, Clinton, Elk.
Yep, we got that. And
Rotation.
that one we got. As I said, that one we got.
Dream comes from
Clinton, PA, which I said I got. All right, this one is the only one. All right. And now I think all we need to do is Pocahontas, West Virginia, and that will be it. Um, yeah, that's a fail. That is a big fail. Here we go.
severe thunderstorm was located near Cass Scenic Railroad, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include...
But did they get placed under a tornado warning during the streaming here?
Frost, Greenbank, and Boyer.
Alright, that, as I said, we got McKean and Potter at 142. Even on the right transmitter, or are they late? Okay. 142. Yes, I got that. Yep, I got that one. That one, of course, I got. There it is. Alright, now for the other Pocahontas. There's one more Pocahontas, then the weekly, and then that's it. We're finally almost at the end here. We're at 148 right now. Okay, moving on. That we got. That we got. That we got. That we got. Tampa Bay, we got that. Brittany Lycomore. Oh, is this the one that had comes only?
Until 15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 2:56 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm...
I think so. We're going to examine it. I'm going to examine it when this is done.
County.
Alright. Was there any messages? There was. Lynn, Harvey we got, Alvin we got, Livingston we got, expansions. That is it. Yep, that's it. That is all of it. Okay, we just need to go back on that.
specifically for mile markers 183 to 195. These include Interstate 180 for mile 9. Stay inside a well-built structure and keep away from windows. These thunderstorms are capable of producing all types of severe weather, including extremely large hail. The structure flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged over the phone. Damaged to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Wait, the dangerous storm will be northeasterly likely around 4:25 p.m. in daylight time. Other locations impacted by the tornadic thunderstorms include Royal Highlands and Golden Lake. Stay covered now. If your home is flooded, avoid flood waters. If possible, take shelter in the interior room. Avoid windows. If you are out.
I'm gonna wait for all this to finish. I don't need the tornado watch part, but thank you. All right. I think we are pretty much at the end here. Okay. So, before we end it, there is one last thing we need. We need all the weeklies. And I'm wait for my station to relay everything in the set, and then that will be it. And then I can finally start the editing process. Alright, that's one down. Now the rest of the stuff we will find here. Has any more weeklies gone through the other, or testing monitors, whichever? 326. Nope, that was it. No cap. Anything in here? Okay, CBS. Okay, that's it there. Did Birmingham even make up the weekly they were supposed to make up today? Because yeah, I got so distracted by this event that I didn't know Birmingham was supposed to make their test up. I guess they said forget it, the high risk was enough. Alright. So now for the local. Here's the next one. Try again. There we go. Now this one. Okay. We'll go to the WX Mons now. Here's one. It's like QAH has two autos. Alright, put this back to the present. I don't know why, but WQAH tends to test twice for some reason in the same week. Okay, and then this one. Oh, wait a minute, I got that live. one. Okay, this one now. Okay, and this one now. All right. Next one. All right. This one was from earlier. This, I think I know my station failed. Okay, any more? That I know we got. That's spam. Spam.
Emergency alert system. This is only a test. This system was developed by broadcast and cable operators in voluntary cooperation with the Federal Emergency Management Agency, the Federal Communications Commission, and local authorities to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would have followed the alert tone you heard at the start of this message. No action is required.
Be it. All right. Go back to the present. One less logger. Okay, one more logger to look at, then I gotta do Comcast and we'll be set. Okay, this one's first. Oh 05, 605, 601. That I got live. And there was actually one more just now, so let's do it. All right. Okay. And I think that is it. That is everything. One more logger to look at. Nope, nothing on Cox's side. All right, just need to download the Comcast stuff now. All right, I'll deal with the Comcast test now. And that should be it. Well, as much fun as I had last week, now it's time to get back into the thick of things. And yes, unfortunately, folks, what's about to happen is one of them. All right. Yep. Like I said, it's that time again. We got to get back into the groove of this stuff. And when this is done, we will return and we will continue playing this incredible catch-up game. So we'll see you then. Oh, it still thinks it didn't shut down right, even though it did. I went ahead and did the feature update, and so far, no problems. So, no issues so far. But I do figure that's all going to change.
will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations affected include Teresa, Philadelphia, West Lloyd Lake, Antwerp, and Navy. This includes Interstate 81 near exit 49. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Flying debris. The Unified stores were located along the line of 11 miles southwest of Calculating 85 to 51 miles southwest of West Fowler, north and 60 miles.
And while we were gone, I went ahead and finished up 2024-25. That video is finished. Starting to work on number 4 now. It won't do anything. All right, that should be all of it now. All right, let me put the display back up so you can see what we're doing here. See, that's what I like about this, is that should anything go wrong with the station and it disconnects unexpectedly, it'll reconnect promptly. All right. Well, so far we're not having any serious problems so far, which is good. I don't know if the media playback should is concerning me. I don't know if it is, but that could just be the network connection or something. But but it is time to update, so yeah, it's kind of stuttering. Here, let me try to restart playback. Yeah, I've been having similar media problems on the other machine, but I mean, issues are to be expected considering I am running the Insider program, which is not really stable. It's not the stable version of Windows 11, and I'm on the beta channel, which is a bit it's more stable than the other channels of the Insider program, Canary and Developer. But still, we could still run into some problems in some cases. Looks like the stuttering might have stopped. So far no issues, but again, at least I still have a backup of the old build. But just like the stable version, I should have a 10-day backup. I want to make sure it's there. Yep, I still have the option. So now that I've updated, I mean, it is eventually going to be time to update because, I mean, very soon, if not now, Microsoft, I think, pretty much has already stopped releasing insider builds in the beta channel for 23H2. Not sure if that insider build was the last one, but I think it's time to move on to the next major update for Windows 11 at this point. So now I officially have two computers running 24H2. Both of them are running kind of fine, except the issues I had with the HP. The display kind of went on and off, just like the 5755, just like the 3670 did.
The National Weather Service in Michigan has
Oh yeah, and we got to reconnect this back.
active until 6:57 p.m.
I'm pretty sure I missed it, didn't I?
Southern wheat and the time to remain.
I'll wait for Tampa to put the authority away. But just like they did with the staple, I don't want to put it 23H2 yet because I'm going to have issues with this update. Ah, the map reset.
Rain and snow is expected from the Fish Creek from Cambridge to Sylvan Beach. Where? West United County. When? Until 10:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time Sunday. Impacts. Fish Creek will exceed 20 feet by late evening and causing flooding from Tabor down to Sylvan Beach. Additional details at 4:40 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Fish Creek was at 12.25 feet and rising. Temperatures around 60 degrees with strong winds was rapidly melting snow leading to runoff and rises on Fish Creek. A line of thunderstorms with heavy rain was approaching northern Oneida County and rolled up a quick 1 to 1.5 inches of rain. The combination of the snowmelt and gauge reports indicated heavy rain and snowmelt due to snowmelt and heavy rain from thunderstorms. Fish Creek will crest above 20 feet and causing flooding. Fish Creek from Tabor to Rossville and especially Sylvan Beach. https www.weather.gov/ northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour. Source. Locations impacted include Shenango Valley State Park, Maine, South. Severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Boone, northwestern Susquehanna.
Let's do IPR instead. I can't believe 24H2 and even reverting it back didn't even solve this audio DG problem. Maybe I might just replace that with a clean copy and see what that does. I know it's not recommended, but you know. All right. And of course, it's Comcast after Comcast after Comcast that's going to keep this thing going. But then after I take care of this, I'm going to go back to the other video, put this where it belongs, and then continue to take you behind the scenes of this whole thing. Oh my god, I didn't even get a chance to press play. Let me guess, it's already over? Is it over? Yep, it's over. It's over. Beans. Alright. Oh my god, this is going to be a long video, folks. It's going to take me a long time to get caught up on this stuff. I don't know what is taking this thing forever now. Yeah, I think that's his dog. Yay, RWT fail. I say it's a fail because it's been stuck at receiving alert and it hasn't. Yep. And then Piggy Porkchop has the timeline of the tornado of that large violent wedge. So yeah, considering how behind I am on this stuff, we are not going to be doing Ticket to Ride today. I don't even know if I'm going to try to make it up either. I also see Alex Villager premiered all this stuff from last night. That was the tornado warning from my area. But yeah. All right. Now that it's gone mostly quiet. So yeah, unfortunately, folks, we're not doing Ticket to Ride tonight because of all this catching up I still have to do. And then furthermore, I gotta render all of these. So, oh wait, this goes to a separate one. Middleville even work? Nope, it does not. But you know what we can do? Get just that piece of text.
Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from 9
What I'll do
miles
is I'll
east of Whetstone Gulf State Park.
I'll show the view from the iPad and the logger too. So you're kind of going to get a look at the behind the scenes of this video as I continue to edit it. Now that we're done, I'll turn Do Not Disturb off. And if you're wondering where Weatherwise is, that's on the other sheet.
A severe thunderstorm has been issued until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight.
I don't need that part. Thanks anyway. Alright, so let me add these in. Then I'm going to head back to that other video. Oh my god, 6 hours now. Alright, stuttering again. Yeah, as I said earlier, I don't expect anything to be perfect. Especially since this is the insider preview, so. So, I do expect things to stutter. But so far it's working good. It's working fine so far. But if any issues do end up arising with it, I'll roll the feature update back. But again, I have 10 days to do so. So I have until Wednesday the 26th to roll back before it deletes 23H2 forever. And what I mean by forever is there's no chance to even re-update back. The only way I can do so is through. The only way I can do that is through the 23H2 USB I still have. I wouldn't want to downgrade because that would not be good. So, because then I would have to reset the entire machine. Because I would have to reset the whole computer. Yeah, reset the whole system back to Windows 10, which is what this thing came with, and then updated again to Windows 11 because it met the requirements for it. And if I do end up restoring it again, this time I'll download the copy that Dell has provided for Windows 11. Instead of installing the factory image on the hard drive.
4:56 a.m.
All right.
Repeating.
So now we can continue from where we left off.
The National 5 a.m. set. At 5 a.m. Central. The National in Central Kentucky. A.m. or 5:15 a.m. At 6:03 a.m. Boyce and Perry.
Yeah, I'm going to include that part because it cut a lot of it off.
The National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Perry County in south central Indiana. A.m. Central, 5 a.m. Central D. First M. A.M. or 5 at 6:03 a.m. At 6:03 a.m. or 5:15 a.m. A message. The National Weather Service in Cleveland has issued a warning for northwestern Huron County until 6:30 a.m. Building. Urgent weather message. At 6:14 a.m. 6:14 a.m. North Central Jefferson County until 5:40. Repeating. North Central Jefferson County until 5:45.
Okay, we got two more in this clip.
Weather Service in Louisville has issued at 6:13 a.m. to the severe at 4:56 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Service in Memphis has issued a severe. National Weather Service in Memphis at 4:56.
All right. That ends that clip. Now on to the next ones. Now this first part is the stuff that John's logger did not get.
Locations and time. Shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. National Weather Service in Indianapolis. National Weather Service in at 4:57 a.m. Southeastern cold 3:49 a.m. Moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusts and small hail. Source radar indicated. Impact expected distance to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include East Liverpool, Columbiana, Wellsville, Carrollton, Calcutta, Lisbon, Latonia, New Waterford, Augusta, Malvern, Bernals, Hanover, Irondale, Delroy, Rogers, Summitville, Lake State Park. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing damaging winds.
All right, we'll wait for it to get back around. Replay it.
Until 6:15 p.m. At 5:37 p.m. Doppler radar was tracking a shower 17 miles south of Woodsfield, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard wind gusts up to 50
At least
miles.
we're finally making some progress now. Good.
Jerusalem, Wilson, Fly, Antioch, and Windward Mills. Monitor the weather situation closely and be alert for threatening weather conditions. With the bulletin, the following counties in Ohio, Columbiana, and Jefferson. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Carroll County of East Central Ohio, Columbiana County of East Central Ohio, northwestern Jefferson, Ohio, until 6:45 p.m. At 5:56 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles southwest of Carrollton, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusts and small hail. Source radar indicated. Impact expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include East Liverpool, Columbiana, Wellsville, Carrollton, Calcutta, Lisbon, Latonia, New Waterford, Augusta, Salineville, Malvern, Bernals, Hanover, Irondale, Delroy, Rogers, Summitville, Mackinac-Town, New Garden, and Guilford Lake State Park. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing damaging winds. This is NOAA Weather Radio.
Okay. All right, that's everything we need. And it's mirroring the video. All right, back to this now.
At 3:49 a.m.
This one I know where this belongs.
9 a.m.
Oh wait, it got it.
Issued a severe at 4:14.
Oh wait, it got that. Take that out.
14.
That was right. 414. Again, I'm triple checking everything.
29 a.m. At 5:40 a.m. 5:20. 5:20. The watch remains in. 3,000 control. At 5:40 a.m. At 5:40 a.m. The service in Wilmington. Severe thunder. Wilmington had.
Wait, these are duplicates.
At 4:29 a.m. The thunderstorm warning.
This is going to replace the other one.
At 5:40 a.m.
So yeah, this is going to be a compilation, a large compilation that's being split into multiple parts. So this is part 2 of 4. And I did this one on WMLS to save time. Alright, back to Hagerstown again, I guess. Looks like John's Walker didn't pick it up. Let's check and see how much longer this is going to play out while we let that go. So it looks like once it expires at 6, it's going to be, well, mostly over. Then it might be just heavy rainfall continuing forward from there. That could be that. Oh, there it goes. John's local is taking it now. Didn't get much of it. I don't know if we got all of it though. But okay. All right. All right. Now to put this guy where it belongs. This is 3:51. That's in Eastern time. I confirmed that that logger took it. And now we just need this video for the rest of the way through.
Weather Service in Louisville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. Open sport.
I believe I did it all on my logger to save time. Yeah, I did. Yeah, every single product was done on my logger to save some time. Alright, let's keep going now. I gotta say, my logger did a good job at this last night. Well, that night. And of course, I'll make sure everything goes in the right place. So this one goes to 524.
The match will 88.
Okay, that was part of this, so we can skip that. Harrison.
And Louisville has issued a severe Eastern Daylight Time for building.
You can see how long this thing's been going on now.
Webster and the Olive Shop.
I think this is where I was stopped by the watch. So yeah, I'm gonna say it again, ladies and gentlemen. We're not doing Ticket to Ride tonight because of all this catching up I still have to do. And actually, before we move on any further with that, let me head over to this guy and make those two quick additions. This, this, and this. And I'm going to go ahead and do the editing now so that way I don't have to deal with it later. So I'm going to go ahead and get most of the editing done now. That way I do not have to sit through this later.
Five 45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorm. Thunderstorm warning for County, Eastern St. Louis County, Western Methodist County until 7 p.m. At 6:12 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending 50 miles north of St. Louis State.
Well, let's make the addition now while we're still here. But also, while we're at it, I want to see if anybody's talking about a second round. Yeah, we're probably going to get a round of flash flooding, but that should be it otherwise. Alright, back to Hagerstown again. There could be another round of severe weather there, but it should be contained to Raleigh this time, so yeah, I think I stopped it too quickly, but I don't need that last part. I'm alright with it. over 7 hours long. 7 hours now. And then I got one quick video from the iPhone to send over. After we get this clip, we will continue with part 4. So we're gonna dedicate this night to playing catch up. Just move that down, and that'll go full screen portrait mode. Oh no! What is this? Watch possible 60%. Most likely that's for North Carolina. Well, I gotta guess. I guess with this, I might as well go ahead and add some more. All right. Where's Eastern North Carolina? I have that. This is still open from earlier. Everything finished? Yep, everything finished. All right. Let's restart this groups now. Give it a moment to warm up. There we go. What's up with the widgets? All right. Yeah, considering this is the first boot after the update. It's moving on. There they are. All right. Let's proceed now. All right. Let's continue. So I've re-added all the stations in North Carolina. I've got those added back. goodness, what is going on with this? Wait, maybe if I run file checker, see what that does. Maybe that might fix our issue. Or maybe if I turn this down a little bit. But at least my station did a good job keeping everything confined. Yeah, we don't need the repeating part. So grant and win. Okay, so the system is healthy, but I'd rather not take the chance of replacing the DG file. Okay, here's the next one. That was the perfect time for that to come up. Inland catches. Yeah, this must be our new. Let's see. Jacksonville. So all right, then Caldwell and Jackson. Then this. Yep, that is a duplicate. This one is also a duplicate. Benson, yep, that is a duplicate as well. And then here's the test. And now we can move on. This one's a duplicate. All right, we gotta stop again. All right, now we're gonna have to stop again. We got 55 watches, so most likely gonna end with 56. I don't need that last part again. All right. This is the last video. This one's a little quieter, so we'll use this one instead. we got 2 videos left of 2025-4. Alright, well, as we are about to transition, I just realized I still have a Cleveland station in there. That's alright, but at least I got it, so. I'll keep that in there alongside all those Virginia stations. I have Norfolk and Richmond in there, along with all the stations in North Carolina. Oh, it looks like they canceled 55 already. SPC canceled the watch. Alright. Did everybody cancel the watch already? While I was not looking? Alright, we're going to make these 2 additions. And then we'll add this guy. Cut that last bit off. Alright. Now, back to 04. Okay, that's somebody else. Good. Let me stop the mirroring for a second so I can go back on this guy here. Jeez. Alright. Now we'll restart the mirroring. There we go. Right. Let's head back to 06 and add this in. Now, because of all this, here's what I'm thinking of doing. Well, considering this is probably going to be like another round, I don't think the next severe thunderstorm watch they're going to issue is going to last too long. Seriously? Was that video seriously enough to corrupt the whole thing? That better not be the case. Alright, good. The video still works. So I add it in, make the trims, and it goes black. Flood advisory. Alright, there we go. Now it works. Okay. Again, the weather scan folks are not seeing this. They are listening to the coverage on my radio station. Okay. So, this is it. We have just a few more videos left. So, here's the next one. And then once they're all edited and finished, I will render each and every single one of them one at a time. Okay. Oh, this is where it locked up and crashed. Well, that's where the laptop locked up and crashed. All right. So now we can continue. Timestamp 8:14. I'm going to accept the second copy. I think the second version came out better, so. Alright, where did I put in Mahoney? Should be Akron, right? Let's see.
Southeastern Mahone County in northeastern Ohio until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located over East Palestine, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source.
I showed Charlotte in there.
Impact. Expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include New Middletown and Lowellville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating.
It's like I forgot Charlotte. That's alright, it's not for GSP. Okay, let's continue now. Since we're almost done with this video, we might as well finish it. And then we'll get on to. Then we'll update 06 and then start 05. Then we'll get to editing 05. This one was $8.29. Stop this. Oh yeah, WMLS's auto stopped that from running. $8.30, $8.29. Down to, yeah, we don't have too many more clips to go here. Arkansas County, 8:33. 34, that goes before the MLS. There we go. We will have to stop in about 15 minutes for AFV. And of course, because usually I have dinner while some of my favorite shows are on. But I can rest assured now that I have all the products. So all I just need to do is put them in chronological order, and that's it. And of course, while I was getting all these, I've of course double checked and triple checked to ensure I have every product, including Comcast weeklies, Cox tests, and everything. Nope, we don't include the repeating part here unless I miss a portion of the product. I don't usually include the repeating part. I only include that when I miss part of a product. And the time on this one was 9:13. All right. So since I want to get to AFV right when it starts, finish dinner when it starts, I'm going to go and disconnect the iPad from the device. And I'm going to just let you all watch my logger here for anything that comes through. Okay, AFV is on its next break. I'm waiting for the severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued to be replayed. Should follow very shortly. Oh man, what a what a great start to tonight's AFV. All right, there was the evening chief. Now the evening Zephyr, Builder, and Borealis I'll take care of separately when we're all set and done with this. But as I said, we're almost caught up here. I'm almost fully set and done with this. In fact, yeah, that's actually what I was thinking. If you want me to, I'll be more than happy to do it. Now that I'm back home, so I gotta switch this. Let's do icons. This is good enough. The whole limbi might not fit, but good enough. There you go. As I said, I was waiting to get home in order to change the icon, but there you go. Maybe I should have the one with the blue background. I kind of don't like the black one. Maybe the transparent version. The transparent version also looks cool. I find the blue better. There. Ah, that looks pretty nice. I'm gonna also change this icon. So the next product that comes in, a lead bind should take over the Hancock building. Back to AFE. All right, well, here we go again. Another tornado watch just came out, so that means we're going to keep severe weather mode going for quite a while longer. But here's the good news now. We're on 25-05. But for the time being, it looks like everything has calmed down. But the only thing is, it's most likely not going to be like this much longer. And the tornadoes keep coming. They still are. Glad I chose Tampa for that. All right. So that's it for A&B. Not going to be anything for another couple of hours. So, where were we last? We were at. I had just finished 2025 4. I'm on 2025 5 now. I was just getting that started. All right, and then here's where we continue with 2025. Again, we're on 2025 5 now. In fact, now that we're caught up at the moment, I'm going to go ahead and connect back to the computer. I'm going to go ahead and connect back to the. Did it take it? Okay, it says it took it. There it is. I see it now. Here we go. It found it now. Beautiful. Now I'll resize this so that way the whole thing fits on the screen. Yeah, I guess we can finally check in with Drew now that we're all caught up with everything here. Yeah, now that we're all caught up. Well, this time around, I'm not as stressed out. But the good news about this is that we are halfway done. We are halfway done with this thing. Oh, here was one I missed. So now I'm on the high risk from yesterday. Well, this actually came after this video. There we go. Now it's current. No, I don't want to hear the repeating part. Well, KDK doesn't happen for another 45 minutes. Yeah, my goal is I would like to get this done tonight. 'This is part of that other one. 10:33 a.m. Yep, right there. The Kings and Queens Solitaire game. Yay, it's ads all over Windows 11. If he's part of my server, he should be able to. I saw the Lemvine wanted to call me, but you know, it'd be nice to have him here in this group. Well, I guess I can't add him to the. Yeah, there's no way I can add him to the public chat by force, but I don't think that would be I don't think that would be the best idea anyway. All right. So after I go back on this, I'll. As he said, he wanted me to put the Lemvine as the server profile pic, so I did. I even added it to the logger tag too. It's for the Magic Kingdom at Walt Disney World. Got a bit to load here. Well, I got everything I wanted. Now, where is my... Oh, before I go checking on the weather scan... Alright, let's continue now. Alright. So, as I said earlier, we are not doing Ticket to Ride this week because I'm still trying to catch up on this stuff. And my mother is up for the $100,000 pyramid tonight, so... So... She'll be staying up to watch the pyramid, so... So after I go through this first clip here, I got this one already. Where's that Limbine at? Then I'll just wait and see if he just joins my server. Or I'll just call him back on the Discord thing. Hell, either way. All right, we'll come back to this in a bit. Let's go back to 06. Oh yeah, I forgot to put back the brick because I also brought the brick down so I could charge my iPad while I was piecing this together.
Big on the comments there. Good for a few seconds. Really just be pet, just like that. That's the stuff. We do that for a long time.
Wow, WJON really failed this watch from Blacksburg.
Make fast your default. Make safe your default. Make Chrome your default. Choose Google Chrome for your phone.
This came first, then this. I see Fairway got the Mnet watch. Of course, this thing is kind of slow.
Yep, the worst but comfortable issue. Yep, the worst but comfortable issue. Tornado emergency now for Carter County.
That was on Friday. Oh man, that was. Yeah, and I cannot have Drew. And I cannot have a Discord call going on two different devices at the same time. So, so it's either I call the Lembine again or stay here with Drew and wait and see if he joins us here in the server public chat. Now that the Lembine creature has taken it. Oh, speaking of which, there's still one more inconsistency. There's still one more inconsistency. Files. I gotta turn this off so I can see everything. There we go. Let's see. Change avatar. That looks beautiful. There. Now it looks complete. Now it looks complete. Now let's see what Let's see what a pair of lembines look like now. Yeah, boot me out of the other call. I don't care. Let's see what we have with a pair of lembines. If he doesn't pick up, I'll just go back to the group call with Drew. Oh, there we go. Now we have a pair of lembines. A nice, lovely pair of lembines.
Yes, I guess it is. And now we all celebrate the new. We even want to call it rebranding. It's something that Plainfield's doing.
Well, I wouldn't really officially call it a rebrand because
Yeah.
I'm just really changing the icon, that's all.
Yeah, because we don't need that old icon anymore. It's too much.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you want to get like I said, I'm gonna take a lot of money.
Yeah. If you want to do, if you want to try and make Una a lembine, go right ahead. I'm alright with it. No, Una has a star. Una has a star on the top left. She has like a pink star. And then there's roses as well.
Is the YouTube channel changed too?
Well, I'm still debating as to whether or not I should roll out the lembine out now to my channel. Anyway, let me go back to that other stream I had on earlier. The Weather Scan Network where I introduced a severe weather mode with a simulcast of my radio station. And while my mother stole my digital freedom for an hour, I decided to go ahead and finally update it to 24H2 on the Insider preview, as I don't think Microsoft's going to push out Insider builds for 23H2 anymore.
This update is extremely weird because it actually gets rid of Copilot.
Yeah, the old Copilot, the old Copilot web app, and they're rolling out a new XML app, and so far it hasn't happened on any of my devices yet.
I'm surprised. Maybe something. Yeah.
But I thought they, I did not. Why would they bring back something they deprecated years ago? I don't know why. So they're gonna try and repurpose. So they're gonna try to repurpose Cortana for AI. Yeah. And I was talking earlier about when I updated one of my Windows 10 computers, specifically my Dell Vostro, on Windows 10 Pro. After it came back on, after applying the security update for Windows 10, it would try to log in, and then there was a problematic driver that caused the system to crash.
What driver was it?
It was like, let's see, what was it? I think it was VM something .sys, so it must have been something to do with the Linux subsystem I had installed on it.
You know, Windows subsystem.
Well, I mainly use the subsystem on Windows 11, but
Yeah.
I have barely used it on Windows 10 Pro. I'm on the Pro edition of Windows 10 because I upgraded. maybe that's what it was because because Hyper V was like enabled. So so I I had to boot into safe mode to uninstall the update, and then there were also some corrupted sectors being reported on the hard drive. So I ran check disk to repair those as well.
Wait, did they seriously freaking? How did that get corrupted sectors? How did they get infected? Maybe it just happened.
Yeah, if well, yeah, that's what it reported. So
Oh no.
so I ran check disk, it fixed them, and now it's back in good condition. Considering if I remove Windows 10 or try to revert back to Windows 7 again, which I mean, trying to revert back to Windows 7 by basic means is pretty much impossible now. Because even after I create the Dell Recovery USB for the exact model, it doesn't even know it's the Dell. It's not. It doesn't even know it's the right model now.
Oh no. Well, Windows 11 has that issue too, where it doesn't recognize certain models of computers. Like it didn't recognize my AMD graphics card on my Lenovo PC. The correct model is either a 200 series R7 Radeon or R7 350. The correct model is an R7 350, but yet the driver that's installed makes it a 200 instead, which is bullcrap because that's not the right model.
Yeah, that's because normally after installation, if you can't find it, it'll just find the most compatible driver.
That should not happen. It's never supposed to be like that. It has to be from the manufacturer's website. It cannot be from Microsoft. Because 99 times out of 100, you will not have the most features from that driver, and you won't have the software for it either. Which
Yeah,
is some crap.
yeah. Because for instance, I mean, as you all know, I've been able to install Windows 11 on a few of my machines that don't even support it. Like for example, the ThinkPad Edge, which is on Windows 11 Pro, and then the Inspiron 5520 I brought along to the Lawn of Oaks. That's on Windows 11 Home. And now it seems like I'm gonna have to do a clean install when I update both of them to either 24 or 25H2 because now Microsoft is no longer allowing clean in-place upgrades on unsupported machines. So yeah, no, no, they're not. No, 25H2 hasn't even been considered yet. We're going to get that information later in the year. But I'm saying when it comes out later in the fall. So So now I have two machines running on 20. So now I have two machines running on 24H2. One's on the inside of Preview. They haven't had any major issues with my old machine on 24H2 so far. But again, I have 10 days to roll back, so that would be the 26th. I have until then to roll the system back to the 23H2 preview. Otherwise, it will be erased from the system permanently. And then the only way I can go back is to update to 23H2 from the Windows 11 USB I have, and then join the Insider Preview from there. But yeah, all my loggers have been hard at work. I mean, especially for my compilations. I mean, I have four separate videos going. I have four separate.
Stinking thing. The only way for to do. I can't do the other ones. See why is it so hard to do PSK? Oh my god. Why is it so hard? I want to be able to mimic the waveform. And I can't do that. That is wrong. It should be the right transference. No. There's only one. Only what I can do is to get the shit out. I mean, the one waveform.
But yeah, so what I mean by clean install, I would have to boot into the installation. I would have to boot into the installation USB and then run a bunch of diskpart commands, and then use the deployment tool to deploy the image onto the hard drive. That's the only way I could bypass the. That's the only way people now could install 24H2 while bypassing the hardware blocks. So that would mean I'd be losing the recovery partition on my XPS unless I try to find some way to preserve it. Well, pretty much before I mess around with Windows 11, I want to first back up. I want to back up the original factory partition before I do anything else with it. Because what if I need to? Because what if I need to restore the original factory image? Then at least I have a copy of it. So, but yeah, then at least I have a copy of the. I have a backup copy of the factory partition.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's gonna be quite a challenge finding out how I'm gonna get 24H2 on these little devices, but
Yeah.
because then I'll have to. But I think all I'll just really need to back up is the. I don't really have too many important files on them, so I just need to back the files up and whatnot.
Yeah.
But then also I was thinking with the Inspiron until that diskpart thing came to light.
Yeah.
I was thinking potentially putting Linux on there once 23H2 loses service in November. Yeah, once 23H2 reaches end of service in November.
Why are you doing that? Don't be yes. Wi-Fi. No.
Yeah, for some reason on my old desktop, the Wi-Fi card on there it was BS. I don't know why, but it has been. Yeah, and then after I set the XPS up, after I got it, well, not after I got it, before I even took it home, the Wi-Fi card on there caused the system to blue screen, and it only happened once. It only happened once, and it didn't happen again.
Into see, it should be easy to turn a PC into a router. No, mobile hotspot does not do that. Because
Did I send over the WMLS auto test from yesterday? I don't think I did. Because I don't see it. All right, here we come to yesterday. Oh, there it is.
you just decide to be a dick. There. Alert system. Mm-hmm. Yes, sense.
I see WDDG tested as well. Well, I'm very glad I left that in my I have that in my monitors instead of because WJON ignores DDG for some reason. Yeah, for some reason John ignores WDDG. Well, the weeklies in that case, but That's where my logger comes in. Whatever John ignores, I make sure it goes through. If it's NWR weeklies, I make sure they go through. That's what my station was designed to do. Yeah, and then for those of you who may not remember from the first time around, I have been experimenting some of my spare computers and seeing how well they would perform. Yeah, how well they would perform with my radio station. So first I tried the ThinkPad Edge machine and I couldn't get it to connect to the Wi-Fi network. So I had to use Ethernet, and furthermore, the system would just unexpectedly crash. No blue screen, no nothing. It would just suddenly restart every, I don't know, 2-3 hours, or every once in a while. Probably every once in a while. It has hardware motherboard issues. I don't know. So then I was thinking the other Inspiron, and I was thinking, you know what? If that has Windows 11, that thing performed really well when I was there.
Because they if they're open source, they're literally abusing.
So yeah, what I had to do was I had to first update that. Yeah, before I could even take that thing with, I had to update that with all those software, with all those updates that has been missing out on.
That is not.
Because the last update I installed on that thing was, oh, perfect.
Wait a minute. Why does it have to be? Why is this not open source? It's not free. It is fucking paywall. Why?
Yeah, and sometimes the audio files
It's saying that
are stuttering, but that doesn't appear to be as big of a problem right now. Well, for the time being. But then, of course, that can. But I expect problems because, what do you expect? I'm running the insider preview of Windows 11, so of course there are going to be issues.
Why? Understand this. To the Netgate website. That doesn't make any sense.
And even more interesting, I told the Copilot thing to auto start on logon, and it hasn't done that. Probably because I haven't signed in or anything. Maybe that's the case. But yeah, I gotta say that 5520 did a really good job at handling my station. So if I have to do the diskpart commands each time I have to update Windows every couple of years, okay, I'm all right with it. Because I don't really store important files on these machines. These are spare computers, so what's the point? I'll kind of slowly begin to update to 24H2 now that Microsoft is starting to finally fix all those issues. Yeah, now that Microsoft's starting to fix all these problems.
Hold on.
Well, a lot of them have been fixed, but I'm still going to stay off of 24H2 until the next feature update comes out in the fall. So for now, that pretty much leaves my Inspiron laptop and desktop, my new ones right now. Those are the only ones that are still on 23H2, and I'm planning to keep them on 23H2 until like October or so. And if 25H2 comes out, if 25H2 later in the fall performs well, then I'll update. Then I'll update to that. Let's see.
And if they available for Windows.
Northeastern and northwestern Mississippi.
Oh, you guys, well, no, because it doesn't work like that.
Good sound playing. Huh. Oh yay, my old theme song. I was thinking about maybe putting in a lower version of the lower pitched version of Donovan's Boom Bike.
That is not a router. No, because I need a modem.
And now it's playing 5435. Yeah, that's what my station's playlist DJ shuffling thing has chosen.
Yeah.
And protect yourself from falling debris. The national
I'm gonna call the contact section and tell them that they need to come down my house
and Montgomery.
soon.
And fix something because it's not behaving right.
Like the 40 features. I'm definitely gonna on channel.
Yeah, it's gonna be quite a while before this compilation's all set and done. I mean, I've been on. I mean, we've been doing this. I've been doing this all day today.
Yeah.
But the good thing is, I'm getting very close to the end here. I'm already halfway done. I'm already halfway done with this whole entire thing. Well, all four videos. I've already finished two of them. This is the third one, 05, and then 06 is the one from today that I still got to get to. And now John finally relays a flash flood warning from like an hour ago. From like a whole freaking hour ago. Dang. Alright, and then this flood warning was at 12:35. So now that I have the 3U air thing, Now my viewers can get a behind the scenes look as to how this compilation is being made. Boy, now it's going to be tough deciding when we're going to premiere this. It's going to be tough now finding a time to premiere this thing. Yeah, I don't think I finished that. Yeah, I don't think I finished that one all the way. There we go. And this one will replace the KDZ relay. And then 1247 for this one. Oh wow, I had spent so many hours catching up, a lot of hours catching up last night on all of this. Well, 48. And then 1252. It looks like it's about time for something. Calhoun Chickasaw. This I think looks to be let's see, 1247. This one's a better version, so I'll accept that one in its place. Alright, the WGON for the Guam test. I'm gonna include Guam, KDK, and all this stuff. And
This is only a test.
and this is the Guam iPods test, and then WRSA. Northern Mariana Islands beginning.
Test message iPods open copy of the configuration test message.
All right. Now let's connect back to the other machine and take care of that. Coleman, Limestone, Madison, and Morgan.
Connections. All right.
Start that again.
That's gonna do, but when
And I believe that's you telling me that it's almost time for KDKA. And yes, Drew, we are ready for it.
doing that. Wow.
let's continue.
Take a long time. Week 16. We turned it off. Lord. No. What? Ah. Wow. Damn, it sucks. Controls. 6. Or 21621. Actually, 65. Or 7.
Okay, now back to this.
Central Mississippi. Okay, that. 6. Let's just bulk that because why is it using Tornado to do that? Oh, there's a standing tree. Hey. Alright, we'll go back to that. That's just one. Why? Why? Why did it disable it? Oh, this router is so bad. No. No, just wonderful.
Eastern Mississippi.
Just gonna use one and it's getting over. I said identify. What? What are you doing? Oh. Oh my god. Hey. Hey, Plainfield, are you still there?
New warning for Carbon and Monroe.
From where? There's that. This is not doing anything. Mm. Oh my gosh. It just hates it when I try to use something that's like this good. 6. Freaking. I didn't figure this out. What's my
For some reason, Mount Holly set all their stations up so they can forecast even while severe weather's occurring. I don't know why. Why they like it like that. All right. I'm just gonna head back to KCC 31 and wait for it to get around. All right, let me stop the mirroring so I can.
Create an order at consumerstartaway.com and start saving today. Can be used by collecting the European either. I use paper print it all for any business. That will be in print well. So if I have a pizza place, this is like pizza boxes. If I have a spot, pretty nice. Third for storage. How about the glass landscaping business? With Joe and $350 off. And for Monday, 15 supplies and save by online print run for details. Store and table.com by the brand with the table.com by price for details. The following is the test of the emergency alert system. This station serves the Pittsburgh Extended Operational Area. This includes this emergency alert system test. Tune in this Sunday
All
morning.
right, now we wait for the amplify theme to come up. I'll wait a bit from now how they cast it.
Oh gosh.
Hey, DK.
It's brought to you by Distribution Society, Pittsburgh's #1 selling preferred roofing replacement contractor. Shop 37 and turning out mostly coming from Monday, breezy high at 48. It's not like 32, hopefully sunny Tuesday morning, 70 degrees. But the weather in your house should be sunny, one of the pain and coming and plenty. It is your head.
All right, we're gonna put this back on WNVP.
Well, that just made it a lot worse.
Following counties in New Jersey, Hunterdon, Somerset,
All right.
Warren, and the following counties
This thing is
in
getting
Pennsylvania.
around to severe thunderstorm warning.
Winds will continue
So we're gonna get that, and then we'll continue.
The National Weather Service
And then we'll continue with the catch up.
issued a severe Monroe County in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Actually, can they do a quick connection? And then
p.m. Severe thunderstorm was located over town. Aqua, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour.
decides to get it
Hazard, 60 miles per hour.
There's a summary warning popped up from Wilmington. They don't tone those out for some reason.
County in one siding, trees, and
I always do this.
be heightened.
It's thinking
Pocono Pines, Pocono Lakeway, Mike Company, Tannersville, Mountain, Tobietta, South Pine Mountain, Perryville, Pittsburgh. Includes the following highways: northeast extension between mile markers 74 and 97. Interstate 80 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 277 and 306. Interstate 380 in Pennsylvania between mile markers
And why we're not allowed to do that.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the
Cable, I 96
South Carolina. Remember, 277 and 300 vehicles enough to be struck by lightning. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm. 13.
All right. Got everything we needed. Now let's continue.
Team fights. Five, 1,000 flames.
This one I already got.
Doing it that way.
Daylight time for northeastern Mississippi. Well, a service engine. The current vehicles.
Absolutely don't understand why. Yeah.
All right, let's airdrop the. Let's mirror the iPad now back to the computer again, so we can.
Hold on. That's not gonna work.
Oh, Mississippi.
Well, we're supposed to bridge. Yeah.
And protect yourself from flying
I can't use that because we don't have that set up.
service
It doesn't do anything.
in north central Mississippi.
Just keep the freaking Wi-Fi off. It's gonna crash, I think. Now we're broadcasting. Uh-oh.
Repeating.
Dipshit.
Round food.
You're such a dick.
Mississippi.
Find out. I'm not happy about this.
Projectile. Projectile.
No. No. What are you?
Oh, 6
Set it to another interface. Because you're just getting another IP music address from another router. Like, Let's try that. I'll get rid of those spoons, please.
Resume on activity.
Just could crash if you crash, but no. Oh no, I can do that. Whoa, how am I second? Oh, well. Recounting at 1:34 p.m. Recounting in North Central Mississippi until 2:50. 42 p.m. I know what to do.
At 1:42
Let
p.m.
me find out what the MAC address of that modem is.
At 1:42 p.m. Emergency phone 6 deadline. At 1:51 p.m.
Find out.
Then these live things I got come much later. $37 was the time. And then this one was 156.
Yes, current vehicles. Yes, current vehicles. Middle Tennessee. In 24 between
buttons forward.
From Middle Tennessee. And out. He's caught in the
That's as far as it went. There's Rutherford.
yourself from 40 degrees.
All right, now here's the next Birmingham product.
What? Are you trying to take this away from me? You have in 6 of us. A deadly tornado is on the ground. A tornado.
I get interrupted again. And I was furthermore thinking about saving the popcorn for the $100,000 pyramid when it comes on. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm gonna get going, Piper. I'll see you later.
All right. Yep, we'll have him back. We'll have him back sometime. Hey, that new profile kind of looks nice. If he wants to try to turn Una into a Lembine, then good. I'd be more than happy to see Una in a Lembine form as well.
County, Pickens, Georgia. Vehicles.
And now we're at the 5 o'clock hour of all this stuff. Next one.
torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm. Central Daylight Time for Middle Tennessee.
Next one.
Freeze, Tennessee. The National Weather. Wayne.
We don't need the repeating part.
County. 656. Still has extended. National Weather Service still has extended. Watch number 47 issued a flat. 44 p.m. At 5:44 p.m. Calls. At 5:54 p.m. Calls. 6:01 p.m. 6:02 p.m. And 6:02 p.m. Protect yourself from falling debris. Protect yourself from flying debris.
All right, before we continue on, so before we continue, I said I promised earlier that I would go back on the California Zephyr. No, I don't want to be a member. No, I don't want to answer the survey question. Thanks anyway. That's the chief. $16.42 was the evening Zephyr. And I was actually just now thinking about the iPause tests from yesterday that occurred as well, and actually throughout the week. So I've decided I want to go back on those two. All right. That was the Zephyr. Now we need to do the Evening Borealis and the Builder. We just need to do those two now, and then that's it. So it's the final weeks of the room place going out of business liquidation.
It's the final weeks to shop these massive liquidation.
Yep. We'll miss you, room place, although we barely visited you. Anyway. Oh man, Lancaster and York. Wow, State College must be up to something tonight.
Kansas.
1646 was the Borealis. And 1759 was the Builder. Really? Alright, that's the Borealis. Now 1759 for the Builder. This is why I like State College when I miss something from them. They'll just continuously replay the product without doing any forecasts or anything. I mean, that's what severe weather mode should be. Well, at least mention like a station ID and then all the products. That is what severe weather mode should be, not here's the official forecast for the area or here are the current observations and then all the products. Well, each office is different. Personally, I prefer ones that do ID and then any products of any kinds. Well, now that the room place has a room place has a new ad, let me see if I can add it to this collection here of room place commercials. Doesn't look like it's here. It's not on this channel, it's probably somewhere else. Probably on a different channel or something. Nope, it doesn't look like they've actually... Well, while the video is being advertised, I don't think we can actually see it. Oh well. It was kind of neat to check anyway. And now the page just locked up. Great. Yep, it locked up. There we go. Alright, so we took care of the Amtrak's. Now let's get to finishing this guy up. Oh yeah, we still gotta update the other video. And we're going to get to that in a bit here. And for the iPause stuff, we'll do last. This one goes to 2:23 p.m. So I gotta move this thing really, really far across the timeline to get to the point I want it to be. So I've decided, yeah, I'm gonna... Oh wait, yep, we gotta go Eastern. This is Eastern time because I'm on WGON. So 3:08. Yep, 2:23 p.m. Central Time. These are all the videos we still have. Oh yeah, and then we still got the Kenosha, Wisconsin, I've changed my mind on that. Like I said, all the weeklies and stuff, we're going to do those last. In fact, you know what? Let's take care of some of the iPod stuff while we're here. And I'm going to do them as separate videos too. So this goes to the Sunday one. What else? Why is Cass County coming up twice? Interesting. 3, 5, 6 times? What the fuck? Okay. Ramsey. Yep, I know. Got that. Demo for New Hampshire. Which other one did it miss? Yeah, Kenosha. That one I know it missed. And Yakima. Okay. So, let's do them one at a time. Skip the headers. This goes to the Friday video.
Broadcast stations would provide important public safety information. This is only a test. This is the required weekly test, RWT, of the local emergency alerts.
That's all I'm going to do of that product. Alright, next up, Kenosha.
This is a required weekly test from the Kenosha Sheriff's Division of Emergency Management to satisfy FEMA testing. This is only a test. No action is needed. This is only a test.
Now, I'm not going to include that whole message. I'm only going to include parts of it. Okay? This one goes to the Sunday video. We'll piece the rest of the stuff there together and then we'll proceed with where we're at. Right now, it seems like that tornado watch might have been a bust. Alright, that's all of them. While we're here, let's see if any other Chromecast tests have happened. This is all from earlier. Nope, that's it. Alright. Let's get the rest of these products in their place. Wait a minute. Wait. That doesn't belong there in that one. We have to go back to 04 because 04 is the overnight stuff. 04 is everything that happened overnight. Kenosha happened at 9:05. So 8:59. Nope. This is Kenosha, I believe. Alright. Kenosha is in its place. Let's go back to 03. We need to add Yakima at 3 something p.m. So we'll need to go back there and add that. And then I'm going to add Cass and Clay alongside KDKA when we get there. So it's like all the way at the beginning. Oh my god, this is going to be the longest video of the whole thing. Alright, let's see. So what was the time on Yakima? 4:05. So that would mean this is all 4 o'clock. 4 p.m. What was the time on this?
It's 4 p.m. At 4:02 p.m.
Alright. this is where Yakima, Washington belongs. So this is where Yakima, Washington belongs. Yeah, this thing is so long. It's so long, in fact, that iMovie is going so slow. Oh my god, I don't even know if I'm even going to have enough space to render all of these at once. Oh, we'll try, alright. We will definitely try. Alright. I think that's it then for the iPos stuff. Let's go over to 06 and add the new stuff in. And we're just going to go ahead and do the trims, make the edits right then and there. So yeah, let's add in the new products and make the edits right then and there. So, okay. So here's one. There's two. This is Guam. This came right before it. And what was this one? This one was State College. That was when I tried to get Mount Holly. This one I went back on. 807 was KDKA. So was River. Yep, 807. But it actually went out at 808. So we're going to put Red River right before KDKA. The Amplify theme. And the latest product that we have right now. Alright. So let's do some quick edits here before we even continue with 05, which we're almost done with the NWR section. And yes, in regards to this tonight, here is the start of Amplify. And then that's the repeating part. Might as well flip the background now. And when we're finished catching up here, I gotta finish, I gotta get the programming ready for tomorrow. So that will be the last thing we do, and then we'll be done for tonight. So folks, we're not done yet. And I've been reminding you all again. I've been reminding you all day today, and I'm going to remind you again. We are not doing Ticket to Ride this week because of all the severe weather and all this catch-up stuff that I still have to do. This is right when that other test was going out, so alright. This was DC. Besides it. It's looking pretty good. Okay. Now, let's head back to 05 and let's continue with that. So, 3 and 4 are now officially done. We're on 05 right now. And what the heck just happened? And the video is not playing. Well, we can just. Oh my god, I still have this open from earlier. Yeah, I had it open. I had to open it on the side so I could continue editing this thing while the county requests were uploading earlier this afternoon. All right, which video are we on currently? Oh, we just finished it. All right, here we go. So we're on 716. We've shortened it down to 4 hours now. I'll add my closing when we get to the end. I'm watching the time. I'll make sure to get the popcorn started once the pyramid starts. I don't know why this is here, because it's supposed to start the Sunday video. Alright. Once we finish the Mass NWR portion of this, okay, we're almost done with the Mass NWR. So let me end the mirroring now. Alright. I need to make one more addition to this before we continue. Alright, here we go. Skip the attention tone, please. Next one. Nothing. I did see some stuff in the local. WVLS we did. Any more? All right, there is one here. All right, any more? That looks to be it. All right, last logger to check. All right, high lens, Cass. That's it. All right, we have it all. It's time for the pyramid. Okay, they want to watch the floor. We'll let them watch the floor. So for now, let's continue. So for right now, let's continue with this. This must have been the fireworks for New Year's 25. And LCT tested. All right, we'll take care of that as well. All right.
Yourself from flying debris.
So as the pyramid goes on its first break here, I actually found out that one of the there was an error in one of the recordings. The bar thing came up at the worst possible moment, so I had to retake it.
In northwestern Pacific.
And of course, as I go through all of these, I'm making sure they're all in the right place.
Flying debris. Mississippi. Flying debris.
So I need to move this forward or backward or.
Tornado. Care and protection.
All right. On its next break. Okay. We're going to come back to 2025-05 in a bit. Let's go back to, let's go to 06 and add these two things in first. This thing, then this thing, and this.
Between 1 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to
Oh, I think they're ready. Alright. We finished up the pyramid and I realized I missed the cue to get the Monday tests in there. Well, I'm going to do that while I go back on this, which should be very quick. I want to see if anything new. Oh, maybe there is something going through right now. So how about we wait for that to finish? So we're going to take all this out. We're going to put in the entire default configuration, except for TOP. This is DC monthly week. And the Monday automated tests, we're going up to REW. Well, actually, we're going to put just that in.
Roanoke Rapids, Henderson, Whistler, Warrenton, Franklinton, Norlanton, Littleton.
It went through. So let me restart the station now. Let it automatically refresh. Then I'm going to go back on the flood warning. I'm going to actually just go ahead and do it on the logger it originated from. I see a local test happened as well. So let's go back on that. Alright, why does it keep glitching like that? There we go. Okay. Now for the flood warning.
Monday afternoon to Sunday, March 23rd. Impacts at 18.0 feet. Land flooding begins to flood several Pike County roads. Many of the following county roads begin to flood around this level. East of State Route 57 include County Road 750 North, County Road 600 North, and County Road 1000 East. Pike County roads subject to flooding west of State Route 57 include County Road 250 West, County Road 400W, County Road 675N, County Road 700 North, County Road 1000W, County Road 900W, County Road 700W, and County Road 775W. Additional details at 9:45 p.m. Sunday or 8:45 p.m. Sunday. The stage was 11.1 feet. Forecast. The river will rise above flood stage early tomorrow afternoon to 18.1 feet Tuesday evening. It will then fall early Wednesday afternoon. It will rise to 18.3 feet early Thursday afternoon. It will then fall below flood stage Saturday afternoon. Flood stage is 16.0 feet. http://www.
Alright. So, event 2025-05 is really making some progress here. But before we go any further, I got a couple of things to do. First, I gotta update 06 to include this and all of this. And we're going to keep it there because it's time for the Cleveland auto tests, which have not been affected by the time change. So these are first. place. Okay. Let me make sure I'm getting the order correct. Yep, WNCX is up first. Ah, didn't make me sit through a break. Nice. Oh, speaking of breaks, let's take a commercial break right now while I go get brushed up. And then when we come back, we are going to complete this incredible catch-up game. Stay tuned. Welcome back, everyone. Like I said, we're not doing ticket to. We did not do Ticket to Ride this week because I am still in the middle of this incredible catch-up game um, of the severe weather events from the past few from over the weekend. All right, so while the pyramid was going, here are some developments in terms of the video as of right now. I noticed that there were the two weeklies that had happened. I moved those to the Friday video. Everything else is good. I'm right now sorting the NWS stuff. Well, everything from WX Mons, and then after that's complete, then I'll move on to the. Oh, is it going already? Oh no, that's right. I still have the speaker on for the. So yeah. And then some other file tasks we need to get done after this is done include setting up the programming for tomorrow, readjust the weekly test site, and all that. All right. Now we need to go in here. So, I'm not sure how we're going to end this yet. Let's go ahead and get these final videos in place. Also, if I want to play around with the remote desktop tonight, I need enough battery power on this. Yeah, both for remote desktop and so I can upload the so I can render and upload all the compilations and everything. Yeah, this is going to be a little different, and I think that discussion involves the waning threats for severe weather. So, no, I don't want to hear HTTP without a pre-roll, without a valid pre-roll. Managed to get this with the remaining battery power. All right, everything is in place. Now, before we proceed, I want to get this week's Monday video started. So I need to clear last week's video first. I said I want to clear last week's video first. Because I can't have. Because remember, I cannot have two videos of the same thing. I can't have two movies with the same title. So, we need to clear last week's video. I might as well clear the other ones too while we're here. So, the stuff from Tuesday. All the Wednesday stuff. The stuff from Thursday. The short video of the lunar eclipse. The Street View video that released yesterday, and today's county requests.
Call from 636
all right.
577 7733.
All right, let's start Monday's video. It's going a little slow. All right, and Q104. No, no, I changed my profile picture. What is that picture, you might be asking? That's a good question. That's a lead pine creature that Yalak had somebody draw for me, create for me, and Yalak let me use it. So that's the first time I've seen people get confused by that new profile picture. And just so everybody's aware, you're going to be seeing that profile picture very, very soon. You're kind of already seeing it on Playfield TV, but on my main channel, you'll be seeing it as the profile picture very soon. Like we're talking next year. So anyway, I think with there haven't been too many warnings since that watch came out. So
I would keep rolling in as well. Still,
well, the only thing I've seen Raleigh do as of right now are just flash flood warnings, and that's really it. And now they're shrinking down the tornado watch. Yeah, a lot of them are shrinking it down. So at this point, I think the event's over.
That's usually where it ends at. It usually ends between Raleigh and Wilmington. That's usually where it shuts down at.
Yeah, yeah, that's usually where it all ends.
Did you see my premiere earlier? Where's my
I did not. I didn't see it because I was too busy editing. I mean, four massive compilations, and I have not rendered any of them yet. That's right. Everything from Friday, everything from yesterday, the high risk, and of course the overnight hours.
Then yeah, did you see all the candy? That was a flop.
Yeah, there was just so much I didn't even want to bother putting in all the transmitter locations.
That
Yeah, everything from that moderate risk. That was insane. That was insane. All right, so now that all the tests are done for now, let me go ahead and mirror the iPad back to the computer so I can continue showing you the behind the scenes.
did Kate Gato test tonight?
Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
And people were asking if
Yeah, but for whatever reason, it seems like now it's all the KDK stations that have stopped streaming alerts, including 93.7 The Fan.
they stopped streaming.
Yeah, they did.
Oh,
Yeah, they did. I actually confirmed it, like, what? I think in January, I think I confirmed it.
oh.
So, yeah, as soon as I found out, I pulled 93.7 The Fan off my logger because I know they're not going to be relaying stuff ever again. But now we have everything set. Oh, I was supposed to take off DDG because they tested
As figured.
because they tested earlier today. But now we have everything ready to go. All the auto tests for tonight. All right. Let's continue with this now.
Yeah, they're saying that was in EF5 in Arkansas. Did you see that earlier?
Well, I don't know about the.
Right now, I'm not the EF.
Yeah, all the reports from that event. Oh my goodness. I heard Springfield gave a max rating of EF1 in the current report, but then of course there's the but then of course then we have the Poplar Bluff tornado that went up to a tornado emergency.
That was bad.
Yeah. 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 Shit really hits the fan when a tornado emergency gets issued.
Yep.
Yeah, and I was also talking about how I remember when where I was earlier in the week, they were my area was actually under a. It actually started. I believe it actually started as a standard plain old radar indicated tornado warning, and then later it went PDS and was for a confirmed tornado near Woodridge. Well, actually, no. Woodridge is actually Woodridge is about several miles. Well, actually, I think about like 15 miles away from where I was. Because here, let me pull up the maps here, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. So let me pull the maps up, and I'll show you what I'm talking about here. So, see, I'll give you all a comparison. So that's Naperville. Woodridge is right here, Woodridge Darien. That's about that's about a few miles on I-55. So this would be 269 and then 277. So that's like 8 I think it was like 8 miles away. Yeah, 8 miles. I think like maybe 10, 15, including 294. And then the tornado actually lifted near Justice. So from from that tornado.
And why they put you in tornado? They really should have.
Yeah, maybe just like the SPC did with Cleveland last year. Yeah, Pi Day last year, they underestimated the
Yeah.
the slight risk, and a PDS tornado warning was put down. I saw North Central Ohio's compilation on the Pi Day event. Oh my goodness, it was crazy. I mean, especially where he actually counted up how long it was since the warning was issued, and then he also and then also after that he expresses how important it is to have a weather alert radio.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we take shelter. Yeah, particularly when we have to take shelter here, I usually have to. I usually tend to bring my HH down. That's right. It was last year. It was July. Oh boy. A massive flash flood warning. This is pretty much the only major hazard now. I'm doing WSK 65. There we go. WSK 65 Richmond. I'm doing Alpha. It is too. Oh, yep, here goes all. Here goes the entire Virginia Odyssey cluster. Every single thing. And yeah, and while that's going, the doubleheader, severe thunderstorm and tornado warning. The tornado warning that came after, well, the severe thunderstorm warning was for where I was, but then the tornado warning was actually for here at home. And yeah, for here at home, my parents were fast asleep, and they received the tornado warning alert on their cell phone, and they even heard the Federal Signal 2001 outside activate. Yeah, activate. So they did take cover promptly. And I was also watching Storm Trackers. Well, I didn't watch Storm Trackers streams live of the coverage, but I watched on replay. And I saw they were overreacting over the radar indicated tornado, and it was for its area. So yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna keep the severe weather mode going on the weather scan until the tornado watch is canceled, or when it. I did. I actually got it on replay. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. I couldn't even finish them all. Oh my god, it couldn't. There was so much, it couldn't even finish them all. There was so much on that, it couldn't even finish it all. Yeah, it cut off. Oh my god. Ow. That's right. Yeah. I mean, I've been telling you folks, I am so far behind on this stuff. So far behind, it's incredible. It's incredible how far behind I am. But right now, it's about time for 923 the fan to um, send out its automated test. Here we go. He's self-activating his weather alert radios again. I don't know if it's on my station or WDON. I don't know which one. Might want to stop mirroring the screen before we go back live, please. There we go. I'm gonna wait for Richmond to get around and then I'll include the full product. That's insane how long that thing is. I mean that one GSP flash flood warning from Helene, that was like 5 minutes long, and that thing couldn't even fit within the 2 minutes. It got like halfway through the product by the time it cut off. Just unbelievable. I did. I had to make a video on that long product. That was just unbelievable, to be honest. That was, yeah. I mean, yeah, I have a walker on for all of that. And I was talking earlier on how the Inspiron 5520 did a great job of handling my radio station while we were away. There we go. Let's see. Let's check and see if any more Comcast weeklies have went through. Looks like 448. There was one more, and then I think that's it. Yeah, it's because I have another station, as I'm monitoring another station as well. Yeah, I'm still getting them. Feels like I have to wait forever for Wakefield to replay the product because of all these marine warning, all these marine things and everything. I didn't even get a chance to look because of how crazy this has been. As of how crazy this week has been. I didn't even get a chance at all. I guess we can go ahead and resume the screencast. And there's still some other changes I gotta make too to the weekly test site, all that stuff. Alright, I think there we go. Yeah, after all that. So we went from sort of summer to winter. Let's see, this one is 1053. Yeah, it said tornado watch remains in effect. But I have a feeling it's not going to be that way for much longer. Then 11. Oh, I don't need this one. I got it live. Okay, 1037. Why do we have chambers in there? Oh, two different times. Well, I'm actually splitting this into. As I've said already, I'm splitting this into four separate videos. The first one being everything from Friday, the second from Saturday morning, the third one everything from 10:30 a.m. up till midnight on Saturday, and then everything from today will be in this will be part 4. Oh my god. I mean, heck, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to find any room for the weekly test video, or I might have to take one of my weekday show slots just for this stuff. Oh my goodness. All right, 12:08, and I'm gonna let my phone do Richmond because that was just a lot. All right, so we're almost done with this finally. Now I just need to put the iPod stuff in their place, and then we'll move on to today's stuff. At last. Well, actually, the next risk is a general. Yeah, actually, the next risk tomorrow is a general. Yeah, the next one's a general. What was that card I just saw? Did that just say last update or something? Hmm. Nope, I did not. I did not see them. All right. So, well, they're pretty much done now anyway. So, yeah, they're pretty much done now in terms of the severe weather stuff. And this one was 8:10. This is that continues from Raleigh. All right, and then we've got what's the next one on this? The Daily Dose of New Hampshire. It's the daily practice demo for New Hampshire. Yeah, all this stuff that's I'm going through. All right, 10:35. It is. I'm waiting for the flash flood warning to come around and be replayed so I can hear the whole friggin' thing. Right. And 4:34 p.m. for this cardio monthly or whatever this is.
Did you get back to all the St. Louis stuff yet?
I already finished. I finished I finished the third video and fourth video so far. I'm on the fifth video right now. Well, actually, yeah, I finished the first. Oh, well, of the series that is. I already finished the first two videos. I'm just about done with the third one.
Well, if you finally have a break.
I am. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a break. All right, this is it right here. This is the product. This is the product I've been waiting for. What was the time on this? 5:06. As it says 6:21 for some reason. And I can kind of hear my station relaying the other warning. Now, like I said, I'm gonna keep my weather scan in severe weather mode until I'm caught up with this. And actually, from when I listened to the weather scan, yeah, it did go into red mode. He didn't put the he didn't put the red circle. I think it was because it was all sun, or maybe he didn't even bother doing it again. Well, but regardless, at least I heard the whatever kind of music was on the weather scan. I knew it was in red mode. So, all right, what's this one? Eight. What's this one? 8:58. 8:23.
And the Blues won today 7-2 over the Ducks.
Oh my god, did I even turn on the Blackhawks game today? Yeah, I don't think I did. Oh. Oh no, they didn't play today. That was yesterday. We were beaten by the Canucks 6-2, and our next game will be on Tuesday night, which we will not be able to bring you because my other evening class begins. All right. All right, rolling on. Oh my god, that's a lot of bodies of water. That's a lot of that's a lot of water in that warning. This is I was putting Vermont Public in here. This one was 1055 899-2415, posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page or using Twitter at NWS Wakefield VA. All right. Let me let me check the UTC time and make sure I am getting this right as the testing is in UTC. Hmm, let's see. Let me make sure I'm getting this correct. 8:35 p.m. So WVHE happened at 4:10. Yeah, I don't know if I don't think John's even monitoring them anymore. He's probably taking off some monitors that don't even stream alerts. Most likely to make way, yeah, most likely to make way for a lot of the other stuff in Pennsylvania and Pennsylvania and well, since he removed them, I haven't even checked to see if they even still do. You know what? Maybe that's something I should consider this week. I think it was Monday, as I think I remember seeing them go on Monday. Okay, so 9:10 p.m. All right. Oh, we're on to Comcast now. Finally, this one, this flood warning was at 8:35. No, Memphis. We're on Memphis. We're on Memphis currently. Yeah, 8:33. So this was after all of this stuff. 8:38. And the last two are weeklies. This one's in Eastern time, and this one is 25. Alright, everything is in place. So I get to finally top this one off at 4 hours. This is the 5th one. This was everything from Saturday. Right. Now on to today's video. Now I've already done most of the editing. Oh, wait a second. I didn't put. Oh, the cold pepper is what's needed for this video. Here. Yeah, the cold pepper is needed for this video here, so. Alright, where's that Comcast? Where did I put? I know I put it in here. Where is it? 437. Ah, here it is. And I have actually already done a lot of the overnight stuff, so all I just need to do is do the other things from earlier.
How long is Friday night's video? I wonder.
And from the file duration, the total is like over seven. It's about, I believe it's over 7.5 hours long. That's just unbelievable how much stuff I have to go back on here. Just insane. Yeah, for every. And where did Richmond go? There it is. And it's not over. It's not over yet. Yep, new warning. This is severe thunderstorm. And here goes the Richmond cluster already. Once again. Once again, there it all goes. Let's see if it gets all. Let's see if it gets all the way. Let's see if it gets all the way through this time. Let's see if it get. Let's see if it gets all the way through. Well, Wakefield is just a little city. It's not. It's not like a huge area. I'm not going to include the tornado watch part. All right. While we're here, did I change anything? Not yet, but as I said, I'm going to get to it. Ocean 98. Nope, 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 nope. That is not a valid call sign. Not a valid. It keeps doing SHF. There we go. Yeah, I did. All right. Oh my god. All right, so this test and this thing that was just issued. I'm assuming it's Comcast going crazy again. Yep.
Diggy.
All right. Now, let's go back to where I left off. ID. An ID. All right. So this is where we proceed from. We're at 4:08 a.m. currently. We're gonna be here all night catching up on this stuff. I'm okay with it. This is, yeah, because this has been quite crazy on its own. Of course, it cuts off right then and there. So then we just need to edit the stuff from last night, and then that's it. And then I gotta render them all one at a time.
Yeah.
Just for today alone. Yep. And then 507, 510. Yeah, that's, yeah, as I said, I was considering making the change later this year if it all, if whatever I have set goes according to plan. All right, let's pause again because it's time for the, yep, the Ocean 98 Auto. Oh, and there it goes right now.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, like, there's like 2020.
It's only a test. That is. It is. All right. Next up, KRMS Osage Beach and WHQA. And Wikimiko, Maryland. Well, we'll have to wait and see. Oh, WYTT is relaying the warning as well. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Who is that?
That's WHQA and KRMS.
Does Karen Messi
I only use them for the auto tests right now.
test him?
Yeah, I could have. Alright, I'm gonna wait for John's permanent monitors to relay the flood warning. When that finishes, it's a flood warning from Burlington, relayed over Vermont Public Radio. It's coming from the other monitors, and it is going over the weather scan. Well, it's receiving, not patching. Once it's received, it'll go through. I was about to go back on it and said the file you requested. I wonder if Richmond's going to relay this memory. I don't think so.
The energy line. The energy lines.
WGY is in there, yes. Yep, it's set for the automated test tonight. This one does not relay Cape Lookout to Surf City. Alright, while that pauses, and while that's silent, I'm gonna go ahead and send over the stuff from early. I'm gonna go ahead and send over the stuff from earlier. And then we'll get these added in, and then we will continue, and then we'll continue from where we left. Oh, that was. Let's see, where is that? That was the same one from Wakefield, wasn't it? Yeah, it was the one we just got from Wakefield. Yeah, 10:52. Yeah, that's the time, 10:52. So that has a lot of uh, duplicate relays. I know Mount Holly does not tone aerial flood warnings unless some monitor does. I guess we'll just watch local and see what happens. An abandoned room place location. Could this be where all those going out of business ads are? No, no, it isn't. Okay. All right, let's add these. Let's add these auto tests in here, and then we will continue. All right, so let's get these added. Then we will move on. Honestly, I don't even know what time I would like to premiere these yet. Well, it would have been nice, but it would be nice, but then again, spin this out for WHQA. Yeah, yeah, that one. Well, I can't remember if it was. I think it was one where it lasted almost 12 hours. Okay, that is set and done. Um, Mississippi, didn't you already? Oh no, didn't you already test this month? Yeah, that's a fail. Who would run? Who's running a monthly for Mississippi? That's odd. No, it says. Okay, I think BGM might have sent a product they were not supposed to send. Yeah, I think they sent the NEA's participant originated Mississippi monthly that was not supposed to be happening this month, this week, because Mississippi already tested and it was NWS that did it. That's right. Missouri is next week. DC is this week. DC is this week. It's on the 19th from what I've seen. All right. All right. Yep, and I've taken note of that. And this time I've taken note of that on my reminder list. So these will be the final things to go through. So these will be the last things to go through here, and then we're calling it quits. And then I'm gonna render all these videos and call it quits for the night. But then we gotta get. And then there's a few more things we gotta do too. Set up tomorrow's programming. Yep, everything from 5:10 this morning. Well, actually, it was not. It was actually running, but there was just a whole lot of buzzing going on. Yeah, that's why it wasn't picking anything up from them. Where's Coquid at? That's supposed to go right here. All right. What was the timestamp on this?
at 11:41 a.m.
At 11:41 a.m. Oh, BGM's sending demos again. I think that Mississippi Monthly was inadvertently sent. Yep, it's just nothing but music. So, yep, that is an invalid product, so I am not accepting it. No, I did not record it at all. I didn't get it at all. This belongs. So just to keep it all together.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe county in central Georgia, effective until 7:25. Has issued, which we doesn't.
I think that was. I think it was DBN. WDBN. Yeah, they did. I don't know why they do this other voice. Yep. So in that case then, we will actually conclude severe weather mode on the weather scan when I'm all caught up with this, and we'll flip the weather scan back to normal programming, and we'll sign off our main feed at the same time. Okay. The next clip is right here.
Mile markers 18 and 23.
Next goes here. All right. Let me get this into place and pull Richmond back up. After this, there is a Comcast I've got to go back on, and I will do that. Here goes the whole Richmond cluster again.
County in southeastern Virginia. City of Williamsburg in southeastern Virginia. Central and Pacific County until 1 a.m. At 12:15 a.m., severe thunderstorms were located along Atlantic southeast at 50 miles per hour. As radar indicated, impact affects damage to trees and power lines. Severe thunderstorms will be near Queens Lake, Scotland, Kings Point, York Terrace, Carver Gardens, Busch Gardens, and North around 12:20 a.m. Gloucester Courthouse, Newport News, Urbana, and Glens around 12:25 a.m. Gloucester Point, Hayes, and Waikona Cole around 12:30 a.m. Hartfield around 12.
Finding the garbage disposal.
Other locations affected by severe thunderstorms include Fort, Rocky, Canterbury, Naxos, Bridgeford, Grass. Tornadoes can develop quickly.
Oh yeah, there's that little Einstein's piano I've been watching too much. I've been watching that too much today. I don't know why, but I am. Yeah, don't need the contact information. That's good enough. That's good enough for me. Oh, right. What else did I say? What else did I say I was going to do? Oh, that's right. Go back on Comcast. Because there was one that just happened. Let's do that now. Non-local demo. But at least the entire product got, well, almost the most important parts of the product got in before it was cut off. So yeah, with Wakefield here, this is pretty much going to be the end of it. So I'm going to cut off the NWS Wakefield VA part. All right, let's move on. We are right now on Newberry. So that means we are continuing from here. All right. This goes here. This goes here. It's for Allendale.
National Weather. Southern County is civil authority.
Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and take all this out. There we go.
Central South Carolina. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Waukesha County in Big Bend, Florida. Florida. Hilda and Govan. National Weather Service. Eastern Daylight Time for Central. The National Weather. At 38 a.m. The National Weather Service. At 38 a.m. The National Weather. Jacob, Lake Murray Marine Station and Pine. National. County in South at 7:30.
Alright, that is going to replace this one here.
Service toll free at 1. 5 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
This error. Error. Unfortunately, we cannot get those marine warnings. at 7 a.m. now. Wait a minute, that's the same thing. Yep, skip that one. Alright, next one. Why is it saying you buried 639 again? I think I put the same video in there twice. Alright, there we go.
The Nash.
Okay. Now we can proceed. My god, look at this.
And protect yourself from flying debris.
This. There's still more to this. If I remember, select.
Issued a Georgia County Valley, Bacon, up. Severe thunderstorm until 9:29 p.m. National National Weather Service in Jacksonville has issued a Eastern Georgia.
Okay. Next up is this one here.
For a portion of southeast Georgia. The National
think I remember hearing Richmond mention New Point Comfort to Little Creek, Virginia. But let's make sure I'm... Yeah, I guess Richmond does not relay marine warnings. Okay. Rolling on then. We will not sign off until we finish. Then after we finish here, we have a few more things we need to do. Yeah, there's still a few more things we gotta do before we wrap things up for tonight. Okay.
An issue that severe thunderstorm eastern Gloucester County in eastern Virginia, southern Middlesex County, eastern Northumberland County, Duke County, Lancaster County, until 1:30 a.m. At 12:38 a.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Shieldsville to Hartfield to near Rescue, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect wind of trees in Carolinas. Severe thunderstorms will be near Mobjack, Matthews, Zoe, Lycombe, Church, Deltaville, Blake's, Gordon, and Kilmarnock around 12:45 a.m. a.m. Vernon, Villa, Moon, Cleveland, Maxwell, Brookvale, Butchard, Grafton, Wayville, and Edinburgh. Possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. The protection moved to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Please report severe weather by calling 757-899-2415, posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page, or using Twitter at NWS Wakefield.
All right. Now over to the back. We might take this up to WVOK and then end it there. Here's the video clip that we are on currently.